Morning-ish. Oh, man. Okay. I love that Avatar gave me excuse to wear my dragon again. I am Ren or Shaw, we're not really sure. I'm not sure, and I don't think anybody's actually absolutely certain who... which one was the blue and which one was the red. Hi, Bruceinator! Hi there, it's a Hi Moon Ring! Alright. Sorry, I have my tea here, I'm just trying to... I'm on... I'm on Sudafed and Afrin, so... Monitor me! Hi, Christmas! Morning, Gallon, how are you? Yeah, thanks, Shiverwarp, really appreciate it. Yeah. I couldn't miss it. There was no way. I'm really excited about it, so... I'm gonna try and go to as long as I can. Which, I mean, it might be a little bit too ambitious to say 1 p.m. when it ends, but we'll see. That'll be 12 hours. I don't know if I can do that while sick. I'm really not sure. We're gonna do our best, though. You're doing good. That's so awesome. I'm so happy. Yeah, thank you for the well wishes. I really appreciate it. I have my little Momo. So when people do... Hello, Summer! So when people do nice things or nice things are happening, I get to do this. And when people are mean and do mean things to me, I get to do this. Oh, it looks demonic because it's, the eyes are green. So the green screen is like, whoa. Whoop. We'll start with happy. And if I get really cold, I could either put my dragon hat on or I could put the appa on. Well, let's start with happy. Yeah, no bully 6 streamer. 7 stream streak, holy crap, thank you so much for hanging out with me that frequently, that's crazy. I can't believe you could catch me with such an irregular schedule. I'm so sorry about the irregular schedule, but, life being what it is. Okay, so let's get right into it. Remember, we haven't gone over the rares and mythics, and I'm sorry. I slept. And unfortunately it was the you can't breathe through your nose, sleep. So my dreams were just me trying, I kept finding sources of water and trying to drink, and it never hit my tongue. My tongue was so dry, and I'd never hit my tongue, and I just kept finding sources of water and trying to drink, but and I would pour the water and it would never, it was so bad. I don't want to dream like that again. I don't think I've ever had that particular dream before, at least not that I remember. Alright, let's see. Building toward VIP! Awesome! Absolutely. You deserve it. Maybe I should lower that, I don't know. I'm so sorry about the gross noises I'm about to make in this. Let's go for the draft. Thanks, Phoenix. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I was not able to figure out which one was the red one, Ren or Shaw. I know it's supposed to be Ren and Shao, technically. I mean, that was because one is burn and one is roast. But like, I couldn't figure out which one the red was, and nobody seems to know online. There's multiple different versions because there's like... One of like the Offspring IPs said it was the blue one, and then some of the artists said it was the red one. Was Ren. You see Badger, Mole Cub, and Aang Swift Saver a lot in the constructed EA. Thanks for sharing that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, any insights you all have. Arneo, hello! So on the other hand, stipulation memeing, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's hope we feel this way about the rare we open, or mythic. I'm hoping. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Maybe. One more. Okay. What am I missing? All right, let me move some of these things over. Still got to build that Tidus deck. Really excited about that one. And I'm definitely adding Felidar Retreat, as was recommended by chat. It's awesome. Happy birthday, Galen! Happy birthday! I hope it is wonderful. I hope there are so many more, and I hope each one's better than the last. Galen is such a kind person, everybody. I can't... How's being sous chef? Or working towards sous chef? Alright, whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, they lose 2 life. This is a hate bear. It doesn't seem very particularly good. It's 2 mana first strike for 2, and it is a noble, which is relevant to the Li and Low. But I don't think I like that one very much as far as like powerful rares. I mean, you could try to build around it, but I think this is probably better. I'm gonna take this. Wait, I can't confirm the pick. What? Chat? Maybe if I switch this? What the? Did somebody notice that that's a thing? Pardon me. Is that like a bug? God, I'm gross. I'm so sorry. Ooh, exile target creature? Still a long way to go. That's understood. It's hard to be a sous chef. I think I like sold out here. This is a fun one to just protect, and it's a lesson, but I think I like the removal. Twin Blades is interesting for the 1 double strike thing. I really don't know. I'm just gonna take this for now. Eh. Okay. This is fine. I think I like the Sun Warriors. Do love this card for that blue deck, and this is a fine card. I'm gonna take this. Allies, okay. I could just take these. I like this card just fine. This is allies. This is fine as plain, just fetch planes. Let's try the Boros. There was another Boros card that I don't know if it'll wheel, but it was pretty cool. Oh, there's that Trebuchet that I frickin' think is frickin' amazing. I could take another ally, could take a Boomy Bash, but this thing is dumb in a lot of decks, I think. I wonder if we can get the sacrifice effect. That wouldn't be the... Like, I'd have to go full on Mardu, but... I don't, does anybody have any insights from previous games? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. You could order the triggers on the trebuchet such that this was really good. I want the razor rings. I don't mind the beetle-headed in this, but I'm gonna take the razor rings. Another one? Okay. This is really good with certain cards. I don't mind that. This is also an okay card. And then this is fine for getting rid of artifacts and enchantments. We're just gonna keep this. If I could get the sacrifice deck, I really wanted to try that. Someone else is continuing the song. Yes, I would, but oh my god, that requires rewarding, like using tokens and regretting it. I mean, it's not bad here. Porcupine's interesting. I'm not seeing too many red spells that I want. Those. I'm gonna take the Vindictive Warden. Sorry. Oh god. Ugh, gross. More tea. My rare wield, so everybody else thinks it's awful too. Haha! I mean... I don't know. I'm gonna take it. Let's try it. You really have to help, chat. I'm so out of it. So definitely watch what opponents do for what to do, and then like help me out with my shit. Oh. You don't have any clue. Yeah, we'll not have any clues together. Boomy Bash. I think we can take another Treetop Fighters later. And that's actually a good card in this deck again. Ooh, Lo and Lee. What's this? No, I don't want that. How many noble cards do we have? The Mai has noble. This is noble. But I can search for a lesson. Whoa, that's a good card. Yeah, the Mythic doesn't seem good to me. Firebending lesson. Because we just took Lo and Lee. Huh. Could also do the White Lotus for fixing, but I think that might wheel. This thing seems really freaking strong. I don't think I can go into it now, though. I'm going to take the Firebending lesson. Okay. Ooh, but there's the deadly precision. Okay, we're gonna see if this is any good. Ooh, that card. Oh, that seems good. All right, I'm gonna do Trebuchet.deck because I feel like it. Ooh, Combustion Man. And a Boiling Rock Prison and a Corrupt Court Official. Not bad. I also don't mind the Hawk with this deck with the evasion for the Trebuchets. I think Combustion Man's nutty though. Sparky, Sparky, Boom, man. Oh no. Okay, Learzel, sleep well. I'm sorry I can't get your insights, but I really appreciate your being here at all. Thank you so much. I think this card's good too, and that card's fine, and alright, I think it's between the Rumble and the Callus. We're not heavily in the white at a all, but I'm gonna take the Rumble. Ooh, that's a good card. But there's also Sold Out, another Exile effect, which is probably a good thing to take here. There's not a lot of things that I really want to get back besides the Combustion Man. I think we take the removal. I do like Merchant of Many Hats because I like Doc because we can just keep putting it back into play and attacking with the value off the trebuchets. But I'm gonna take the removal. And more removal here, I guess. Twin Blades, I really want to try it out. But I think I'm supposed to take the removal. Peddlers here, or two of them. This is very good with the trebuchets. It's bigger and bigger. I don't want bigger and bigger things, but oh well. Bigger and bigger Death Touchers, because Death Touchers usually just small and you use them to block, but might use it to attack. Alright, so we got like 4 double-costed, Huh. I want this. The Cadets. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we're... Well, I don't mind splashing Earth and Sun Warriors. The Razor Ring's probably not gonna get in. No, I want to make the bear! I guess we take the Lightning Strike. Actually, this is really good with the Trebuchet too, because they'll be put in the graveyard. Lightning Strike seems really good though. I think I need this. I can't confirm the pick unless I'm on the other side. That's so weird. I need to report that. Ooh, that's the one I was looking for! This is what I was looking for! There's one more. There's the Judy that I really want too, but June is perfect as well. With the 3 Fire Navy trebuchets. Another Lightning Strike? Sure. Wait, another boomy, sparky boom man? I don't mind running 2. I'm gonna run another sparky boom man. Now I need to see my curve. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Azula Always Lies is another lesson that we can fetch up with Lo and Lee, but that's fine. I think we're okay. This has reach, but I don't think we're doing that. Trusty Boomerang is interesting. Very non-thematic with the deck I built, but interesting. That's interesting too. How many creatures do I have 4 or greater? Not that many, actually. Still can't confirm. Ooh, that's... No, another one? Jeez, okay. No, I probably need this merchant. No, screw it. This is unconditional removal. I need it. Got that back anyway. That's sweet. I don't mind this battle fan either. Menace. This is actually not bad in this deck. I'm still going to take another Menace. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Sleep Speaking! Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub! Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I really appreciate it. So, let me just really quickly report that this is happening. Where do I report this?
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my god. King Cassandra, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Metal Bird. Yay. Thanks, King. I'm just letting them know. The report is so when I drafted, I couldn't confirm my pick unless I had it in the deck in this orientation, the vertical orientation. If I had the horizontal, I couldn't confirm my pick at all. Oh my god, King, thank you so much for gifting to Ardio as well. Thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we have a choice. We can splash the white should we wish. Oh my god, King. Holy crap, J-Crap, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what we have here is called King for a reason. You know it. You know it. So we have multiple options here. We can run the white and try and splash this one, which I think is pretty cool, or this one, which I also think is pretty cool. I'm not sure. This one I think is a little bit, when we already have 3 sold outs, 2 boomy bashes, lightning strike, and a firebending lesson. I don't think we need to run those. So for now, I'm going to treat it as if I'm not going to run those. The land value out of this is decent, because you can sacrifice it to draw a card. But that said, I think I probably will let it go for now. So let's look at what we do have. We had to take this rare eventually, but I did end up with a number of non-creature spells that I really do want to cast. That said, we do have Lo and Li, which will give our noble creatures and lesson spells lifelink. And these do some serious damage if I run all of them. Wait, that's not a lesson. None of it. Never mind, I lied. I lied completely. I may need to run that just because it's a 2-drop, but for now we'll pull it just because. That's a lesson, so I'd only gain 5 maximum there, so I don't think that's correct to do. Huh. Definitely not running 2 hay buys. I'd have to order the triggers such that this would go first, the trebuchet would go second, so this trebuchet would resolve first, and then I get a 2/1 to sacrifice to this. But I don't want 2, I don't think, because a 4-mana 3/3 is not great. And I can't guarantee that I'll have a lot of things I want to sacrifice. I mean, I could do it post-combat to sacrifice this, which is why the 2/1 in the air. I don't think mine makes it. I think I got enough 5-drops to not run the beetle-headed. I have to think about this Porcupine. And I don't know about this. The Indestructible's kind of cool in the Combustion Man. It's a 4/4 that crews for 1, which seems pretty decent. I like this in late game especially. But it's also menace early, which is nice. Ooh. Even though this is a lesson to fetch up, it's one of my weaker spells, I believe. This is a 5-drop in theory. Not a lesson either. So we let go of 1 Boomy Bash at least, which means the Porcupine is maybe going to get worse enough to not run it, but we'll see. This is nice with the trebuchets. You're not even a noble? You jerk. I mean, well, noble? Nope. It's probably not worth running this just to fetch up a firebending lesson. Self-made, yeah. Well, no, he's a liar is what he is. He's a liar. He calls himself an advisor, but really he's running things from behind the scenes. Puppet King. I do have a ton of 3-drops. I feel like I'm not supposed to run this necessarily. All right. Sleep well, Galen. Thanks, really appreciate it. I wonder if I'm supposed to cut, you know, like hay by for another 2-drop just so we can attack early. I don't know. More fodder. Maybe we just shouldn't care about getting, like, something back. Because we really only want the Combustion Man back. Or the Canyon Crawler. Hayby gets Lorge. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're generating these. I'm gonna try this like this. I'm apologize if this is bad. We're gonna learn together. Can always get into the next draft. I'm really excited about trying this Trebuchet deck out. I wish we'd gotten a Judy, but we did end up getting the June, so that's good. And no swamps. We do have 9 swamps and 8 mountains. If I get 1 swamp, I can do things on 3. I think I mull this. Now we got no mountains. Yay! Gran. All right. Uh-oh. But... What? Why would you just not... Okay, I don't know. Okay. I really wish I had a red source. I still couldn't kill that, but... I have to try, I think. I can Zuko's conviction that back later or do something, but I have to block that. Make it not... Why can't I find a red source? Warden only can be a red source on the attack. Well, that's a dumb card. Huh. I would like a red source. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. No, okay, I gotta kill that. Ooh! Hey, EK. A Boston College fan? Why would I be a Boston College fan? This is my Ren and Shaw thing. Wait, why didn't they go for... Killing the canyon crawler with the 4/4 and the 2/2. What the pus bucket? Okay. They've got 2 of them. What the hell is this? Why do they have so many rares? Hmm. This card is really good. Okay, hey bye is gross. With this trebuchet, as we thought. So they block sack. But yeah, this rare is really good. I almost considered, yeah, like splashing for it, but I didn't. They're gonna kill my trebuchet. That's annoying. Sparky, Sparky, boom, man! Yeah, we can trade with 2 things with the pirate peddlers, and I'm fine with that. sick. I don't know how many clips are actually worth anything right now. Yeah, they meant to attack with that too, I think. I really needed to draw something there, not the 8th land, but oh well. That's really annoying. Yeah, wave buyback is brutal. Well, I mean, we started off with none of our second color, so I think we did pretty well this game for that. And they had 2 of these mechanists. These are very good. So, not much I can do about that. They have 1 card left. Wow, we did really well for having only 1 color. Yeah, and they had 3 rares to our none, so that was pretty good. That's the clip. Let me see. Sparky, Sparky, boom, man! that was pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, that sucked. Oh well. I mean, we had to mulligan, and then we only got 1 color either way, so for so long, so that's too bad. Happy early access, Ice Prophet. All right, would have liked to draw the actual spells. Indestructible? Okay. Yeah, even Sparky couldn't save us from that one. They drew like 15 extra cards. They had 1 card left in their deck. If this is the 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature, I think we just sit. I need to draw some actual creatures. Creatures? You can't just 1-for-1 these days. You actually have to pressure. Creatures! What the fuck? They're just like, I've got a rare. I've got creatures. Oh man, oh well. I can't justify this. This is so sad. Whatever. All the red mana we needed last round, yeah. Yep, they can cast that off the top of their library with this. I don't think Arena wants us to play Magic at all here. This deck is really good, and if I could actually draw cards, I think we'd be okay. Alright, so they can actually blow this out, sadly. Well, they could have done it with the indestructible as well. Sparky Sparky Boom Man is not enough here. That sucks. I'd like to play this deck. This is depressing me. Oh well. Hmm. If we'd been on the play, this would be a really good hand, but we haven't, like, I had to keep it because we had both the mana and the threes. I don't know whether I'm supposed to swamp cycle this turn. I think I am, because we need to be able to double spell on 6 sooner than later. I'm doing this instead of the trebuchet because it has power to block here. But this is a stupid start from opponent. Not much to be done. Well, we get a slight reprieve. That's really good. I'm gonna need to find removal for that. But that was a crazy start from them. Sparky Sparky, or Hey, bye. Hmm. If they bounce this, I don't get value, but if I bounce this, then I get to put counters on, like, the Vindictive Warden. I don't like this. Really? Hmm. I thought they had something, so I thought they were going to stop the Heibai from doing something. Do I want to give them a card off the Seeker? Wait, yeah, submit one. They get a clue. Alright, let's hope they can't kill us this turn. I could have gone for this, but again, I think they have something. Alright. That's really annoying, because then I can't attack with anything next turn. So they did have something. So if I had gone for it, I would have lost there. Okay. Oh, I'm dead next turn then. Okay. That sucks. I gotta hope that this is... what? Sold out? I don't know. I'm dead anyway. Huh. What can I get? I don't even know what I can get. Lightning strike. Fuck. No, I lose because they have the clue. This sucks. I don't... Each time, it's been a little bit rough. I could get them next turn, but unfortunately the Otter Penguins and their start was too good. They went up, they were on the play. That was the whole difference in this game. We did have an out. Lightning Strike would have done it. Being able to kill one of the Otter Penguins with one of the 3 sold outs, the Boomy Bash, the Lightning Strike. Well, we would have killed that anyway. Or the Swamp Snare Trap. I would have been able to kill one of them and not died. No, not really. I really wanted to play this deck. This deck was like the best version I think you can get of this deck. We needed 1 piece of removal that whole game to kill one of those. I could have not killed the 5/4, but then if they had the tap down, I lose anyway. I didn't foresee another of the little otters coming. I'm really sad about the mana issues in the first one, and then drawing only 2 creatures the whole entire second game. That was really sad. I think that was just draws, bad draws. We had to mulligan the first game, and we had the first hand had 2 mountains, the second hand had 3 swamps. We never saw another mountain in the first game for like 5 turns. And then the second game, they played mono rares. Or what was that? Yeah. Yeah, the 2 1/3s and the... No, the second game was, the first game we lost because they played like three rares because they had the clue token things and the 2 water stuff, the X spell to tap things down. The second one we lost to the drawing only 2 creatures the whole time. And then they played the rare that could allow them to play the allies off the top of their deck, the Hakoda. And then the third game here was just being on the play versus draw. I think we have that game. Or drawing 1 piece of removal for the other Otter Seal that they drew there at that point. That's sad. Oh well, too bad. That was a really solid deck though. I really liked that deck. Yeah, I don't think that was color advantage. I don't know. We don't know the strongest colors yet or any of that. We do know that this deck has no rares in it, I don't think. That deck had no rares. I think it was pretty solid, though. I really wanted to play that one out. That had so many good synergies. We never saw, June, we never saw most of our deck, honestly. That was kind of sad. Because we didn't get to play it that much. Oh well, I mean, that's the luck. It happens. It's evil colors, bad guy can't win in a Nickelodeon show, yeah. But they're not evil. Some of them are. But there are schmucky other benders as well, though. So if I go for the double strike on the either the flyer or the 7/7, they bounce it. I mean, maybe they had another removal spell as well, because then they did something to the... But yeah, if I'd gone for the double strike on the 7/7, I could have put the counters on the menace creature. That wouldn't have saved it, though. 4 counters. It's 2-3 becomes a 6-7. And they were doing 7 damage to it anyway. So, yeah. So, I would not have won that game even if I played the double strike equipment instead. Alright. And I thought the 5-4 was the bigger threat than the otter at the time. But again, if they had another otter, that was just GG's unless I found a removal spell. Which we had a lot of, but we found one that game, which was the 2 damage or 5 damage thing. But we didn't find any of the exiles, the 3 exiles, or the do damage equal to the number of lands you control, or the lightning strike, which would have just been lethal. Oh well. That's too bad. And I had to pump hay by that one game and not attack with the 2-1 in the air multiple times because we needed to abyss them. And I need to make sure the Haybai didn't die on the attack. That was by blockers with the 3-1 clue token things. I was so sad that we killed the rare and then they got another one instantly and just started pooping out like 3-1 clues for us to... for them to be able to block and sack with. That's so bad. Oh well. Not block and sack because I think they... No. Oh yeah, block and sack because it became the thing and then you could just tap too. Oh well. Hopefully we can get to play more games of this deck. Based on your other viewings of various things, has any archetype seemed particularly fun to you? Badger Mole Mono Green, very strong and constructed. Oh, okay. Interesting. The uncommon? I mean, sorry, the common? The, like, Badger Mole that gives, it's a 5/5 for 5 that gives, or something like that, that gives +1s, that gives your things with +1/+1 counters trample? Is that what you're talking about, or something else? Oh, the rare. Okay. Mythic? Mythic 2 mana. Oh god. Okay. We haven't seen the rares in Mythic, so... I mean, unless it's been passed around socials, which that one I don't think has. So I don't know it. Sorry. No, it's all good. I don't... We good. I'm really sad about that deck. I was so excited to play that deck. If I'd not killed the second thing and then saved for Hakoda, I would have taken the 3/5. If I'd not killed the 3/5 and just killed the Hakoda next, I don't know. I still needed to have them go away. I don't know. As we said, 1-for-1ing with removal when you have no pressure is not good enough in limited anymore because everything has like, you know, ATB effects and double things and blah blah blah. It's just interesting. Over $50? Jesus. So it's one of the chase mythics? That's fascinating. I could try it again. Could do this. I like this card. I like this card. I'm gonna do this and try it out. And not confirm pick, because like, oh, I almost made it. Okay. I had to click the top of it. Top, top, top. Like, not even on the button. Okay. They just raised this black thing, I think, a little bit, and then this fire stuff is covering the confirm pick button. Gavity Township was amazing in the day. I passed the trebuchet. I really want to run that deck back at some point, and I'm sure I will. I don't mind invasion. Deadly precision is good. Huh. I don't know what I want here, though. Damn it! I could have run it back. I'm so upset now. Alright, looks like I just have to click the really, really top of it here. Yeah, I think I could have run that deck back and been pretty happy. Not necessarily the red. The red doesn't look very open, but I could have gotten the blue part of it. But I think the blue seems pretty open, so I'm going to try it here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, wow. Alright, fine. I was thinking about the firebending lesson there over the June, but the blackhead seems so much more open than the red. Hmm. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. All right. All right, let's see how it goes. What? Wow. Wow. And the same rare again. It's not legendary. Oh, Flopsy, I love Flopsy. I think I'm taking Iros. The first time flyer would love it if wheeled. The other one didn't, but I could try this, but I think we're gonna go Iros. Oh. Interesting. Um. Huh. Kind of want this ostrich horse, though. I want that forecasting. I think I need to take the boomerang basics, though. All right. Well, that's dumb. Ah, the white's really flowing in this pack. Some of our spells are 2-drops, the firebending and the boomerang basic, right? These are what we're doing, and Angst Journey and arrows. We're doing removal a little bit and tempo at the 2 slot. Why are you not a lesson? That's a lesson. I think we need the first time flyer though. Especially when we have Teo. Well, the forest cycler's not bad either. Secret tunnel! Pack is bad for me. Ooh, I actually want multiple of this. Crushing Wave, Patrol, Snowballers, Abandon, Zuko's. I think it's gonna be this for now. And yeah, okay. Ooh. The Watery Grasp is good. The meditation pools are good too. I'm gonna take the meditation pools actually. Herbalist? Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's good. No, I think I'm supposed to take this. Okay. There's a lot of things I think I did wrong here. But we'll see how this goes. All right, this is gonna be a weird one. Okay. All right. I wish we yeah. That was a very strange one. I think we've eventually figured out like what we were supposed to be doing, but it was a little wonky. So this one counts as a creature too, so I need to remember that. That one's not going anywhere. I like the submersible, I just don't think it's gonna be run here. So these are my 3 non-lesson spells, not like the water skin, but our creatures are pretty small overall, unless I can get that serpent out quick. So I don't know about this Rocky Rebuke. Maybe I'm just supposed to like Crashing Wave instead. How much fixing do I actually need? So you provide mana of any color. You provide mana of any color. We've got the Aang's Journey, and theoretically a little bit later the Seismic Sense to go find the land. I don't think I need this. I hope. I want the Ancestry to be able to get back Iroh, especially if I mill it. Maybe we pull the Quench. You think 1? I think this card is one of the ways we like might win a game. All right, I'm gonna cut down this, this. So 8, 8, 2. Hey, Forever, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna try this. We'll see what happens. We'll see whether Momo is happy or sad. Oh, it's Damien, fellow teammate. Magic Jank. Our first impression was kind of sad just because we couldn't play cards most of it. It was a little brutal the first draft. We got a really nice draft deck and then didn't really get to play much of it. I really wish that would have been green or red. Ah, thank you. Yeah, that's why we didn't run out Iroh. That card's fun. Wish my mana had been a little bit more good for this, because then I could cast this and this. This is so awkward. These draws are so awkward tonight. So awkward. Okay. Well, they just found their 2 lightning strike. Remember that game where we only found the removal was the lessen the 2 damage spell? That was brutal. Yeah, our deck was better than our first deck, and this was way better than this deck, and unfortunately, ours didn't play. Theirs did. Yeah, that's an unbelievable draw. 2 lightning strikes and a sold out. All right. This is a sorcery. It's bad right now. Yeah, I can't beat that draw from them, unfortunately. Yeah, our draw was just fucking awful compared to that. I think if I'd drawn something to be able to Uncle Iroh plus do the waterbending lesson, like we just needed a different land earlier to be able to do Uncle Iroh plus the demonstration once, and then next turn we would be able to do the lesson or something else useful at the time. I lose next turn no matter what. They just put a +1/+1 counter here. Alright, GG's. They were on the play as well. There's not much. I mean, actually, sorry. I think we were on the play, and they're just like, yeah, the draw was so... They curved perfectly, and they got 3 pieces of premium removal early. Nothing we could do. Alright. Let's see if we can actually play a game with, like, decent draws. That would be sweet. I think the keep was correct, but unfortunately... Yeah, this one looks better. Not on the play, though. Let's see. So we can Aang's Journey. Grab a red source. It's not a second blue for this, so I'm aware of that, but I think I need to make sure I get the red because there's fewer of those and we're more likely to draw the blue, as you see. We're gonna play Ostrich Horse first. And not hit a single lesson, okay. I could have just put a counter on it, but I don't think we need... Oh, you're gonna give it to me again? Okay, that's fine. The boulder. Huh. Oh, so that's what this looks like. It's really distracting. Interesting. Okay. It's a horse. Okay. I wanted to be able to play horse plus hermetic at that point, but that mill was pretty weird. 3 lands. Oh my god, stop! That's the second time we've played against that in as many drafts. Hmm. Oh, we've had 4/4 bears before in cons. I now have the stuff to pay for this. A little late, because I could actually pay the 6 or whatever it is. Eh. Okay. That's an interesting sequence. Mm. Gross. Can I draw cards? Come on! 1, 2, 3 lands. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Arena's being mean. That's better. I can't. I can't win, chat. I can't win today. Arena's just like, no. There are 5 lands left. Okay, make that 4. Make that fucking 4. Okay, make that 2 in 12. Amazing. Those would have been good to have. I mean, what can I do? If we draw all lands. There's 1 land left. That's all of them. That's all of them. All right. Arenas is so cruel today. Absolutely cruel. Absolutely cruel. Mm-hmm. All right, so they have this. Trying to figure out whether I want to attack with the herbalist or hold up the firebending lesson. I think we attack. Because the likelihood of them playing with something with 2 powers, 2 toughness is a little bit less on 3 than on 2. Yeah, okay. So they have ward 1. Draw a card when it dies. So if Herbalist survives, we can play Serpent next turn. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Draw 3 cards, cool. That's what we wanted in this deck. We were with the lesson deck, so we really wanted to accumulate wisdom, but I don't think we saw it at all. Otherwise, I was looking for it, so... Oh well. Alright, they're moving to discard here, so... Let's see what we can do. We don't have a lot of pressure on them. In case they have a counter spell, I think I'm just supposed to hard cast this now. Well, that's 9 lands. Okay. You have insomnia, so you're up at 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's 3:05. It is 3:05 here. Well, that's dumb. Sorcery, so I can't do it when they kill the thing. This is really dumb. We seem to get beaten by rares a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Iroh is in this deck, our rare, our 1 rare, but we don't seem to draw it, so that's fun. Oh! Okay. Aren't they dead, though? Oh, untap target land. Oh. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I don't know how I win this game now. Stop with the rares! Jesus Christ! How is it our opponents always have like 4 rares? And we have like 1 and we don't... I just found it. But opponents have had too long to get set up to counter and do all the crushing. Probably because we draw only lands. That's the main thing. Alright. There's not a lot to be done here, unfortunately. They gained 3 life. I don't have a way out of this. This thing has fucking reach. So that's fun. And vigilance. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this stuff. When we draw 9 lands early, or rather, you know, we milled some of them, so that was nice to like not draw them, but they're not, that means 9 were in the top of our deck, and then the last game we drew all 17 with 9 cards still left in the deck. I don't know. This feels bad. That's just bad luck, though. Like, it's not like we've been... I can't concede because it's too early. And they don't want people conceding this early. But I have lost this game. That Toph was brutal, and then into the counter spell plus untap the land was just sick. I didn't even get to play something out of the graveyard. Namely this, which would have won the game. They have 2 accumulate wisdoms? Jesus Christ. Alright, I mean, there's no shame in losing to, like... They Ancestral recalled twice, essentially, for 2 mana, and then also had Toph and Lion Turtle. They have 7 cards left in their deck. We have 19. And we milled, like, 3 multiple times, so... They know what I'm drawing, so there's no reason to be careful here. I'm not sure why they aren't attacking all. I can concede they had lethal on the board that, like... No, well, essentially lethal on the board, so I'm just gonna concede here, because I absolutely... This is fine. Well, so far these games haven't been fun, but it's felt like more luck than anything. Gone 0-3 twice. Cool. Like, it feels like if you get the rares, you're doing okay. And, our draws have just been Flood or Screw, or... Mostly Flood. Is it a 16 land format, I wonder? We had multiple 5 drops. And things with kicked for 5. Hmm? Well, that's pretty good. There's also the air temple, which we've opened 3 of in the last 2 drafts. Yay! I'll try her out. Nah, I kind of want to try the... I mean, I didn't get to try the air temple out last turn. This seems really strong. It's just very easy to kill at 3 mana. Epic Downfall's really good. It's just between the... I really want to try her out. We'll see what happens. Oh, Momo, hi! I'm gonna take the Knowledge Seeker here. Oh no, it's more that it's official policy. Of just like, they want to show off what the cards do. So you don't want to concede too early because you want to see what the new cards do in the format. But I'm pretty sure they had almost lethal that turn and I had no way. So as long as your opponent has lethal on the board, you're allowed to do it. I hate a 5-mana counterspell, but it's been crushing us. Can Earth Rumble. I think we'll just stick with the blue for now and try this, because at least it draws us an extra card on the Seeker there. Alright. I could take the Wolf Bat. It is the draw a second card thing. But I could also take... I could try this Shrine. I don't really like it, but I could try it, because there's also a prowess theme here, too. Alright, I'll try it. Also, Waterbending Lesson good here, and Serpent's Pass. Alright, we'll try it. Maybe Arena will let me get play, and maybe my opponents won't have a million rares. I really like the wave. I really want this colony though. I could sacrifice a creature to draw a card. That's the second card, so that's really important. And the Otter Penguin's really good too for this deck. I wouldn't mind a Watery Grasp was just a bit of removal, but I think we're gonna grab this. I think it's more important. Could take this to draw a card. Ugh. I don't like this. This was really bad in that last game. But then that was that last game, and that last game was really bad overall. What I can do is take the Swamp Snare as removal. Or this is like Earthbend 2. Path to Redemption's fine. I'm gonna take the grass and stick with the blue for now. I don't know exactly what my second color will be yet. Hmm. Oh, I don't even think I like this card. Alright, Earth Rumbles seems fine. It's an odd one to see that late. Okay, I'm gonna take the hideout over the blasting jelly for now. I think it might actually be important for us to be able to cast lessons in multiple colors. It seems like the lessons, at least in the blue-green, are fairly open. So I'm gonna see whether I can maximize that. Ooh, I do like Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper. Let's try that. I like abandoned attachments here too. What is this? Oh, shit. I don't think this is necessarily good and limited. It's a lot of investment for 6 mana. However, I want to try it out, so we're doing that. When nothing's on the line, that's the time you try it out, something like this out. All right. 7 mana to cast. Okay. Ooh, I wanted that. Oh, I really want this too. Bugger. Maybe one of the sparring dummies would wheel. That's cool. This card is good in the draw second card deck. But I actually don't have that many draw second card payoffs. It's more lesson stuff payouts. I'm gonna take this. Alright, so here's the sparring dummy. Meditation Pools, Horse. Quenching. Let's do it. I mean, this one, there are 2 others. They might wheel. I think I'm gonna take the pools. Yeah, this card feels stupid in EDH. Really stupid. Okay, Otter Penguin here. Over Cycle and Koi and another Shared Roots. Could take the Foggy Bottom Swamp. But I don't know that I'm running the black. I think I'm in the green more, and yeah. How many allies do I have? 3. could just take the lesson here. I think I want the lesson. That's close, though. This is just gonna make me cry. I don't want to run this card. Uh. Moose, moose. Arr. That's also a cat, yeah. Oh, and it made the elk sound too. That's true. All right. Huh. Aw. I kind of want that forecasting fortune teller to wheel. If it did, that would be so good. Hmm. Teo is interesting here too, but we're gonna do the discard draw. All right. I'm gonna try that. I could just take the earthbending lesson. It'd be perfect a good card here. Oh well. Lost Days, Raucous Audience. Or this for the Ang. I think it's this because also it allows us to draw a card if we need to, a second card, so that these are unblockable. All right. So I'm hoping this is on like 4. Mystic Remora? All right. All right, this is a weird one. Oh, we got the lesson back. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the deck builder. Yeah, I already messaged them about it. So basically, as you're drafting, or actually, they fixed it here. But as you're drafting, the black line of this, the black extends all the way up to here and cuts off the number of cards you have in your deck in this here, and a little bit of your sideboard stuff here. And clicking on confirm pick is you have to pick the topmost part of the button. Otherwise, you have to turn it to this and then click. But yeah. Oh, wow, and that's a mess too. Okay. They broke a little bit, yeah. All right. Oh, this is a fun one. Only cast a lesson spell or shrine spell. Let's cut one of those. So these are all fixing here. The shared roots, the two Ang's journey, cycle of renewal, and water skin. I don't think we need the water skin, although it is something we can water bend with this. I think that's probably not what I'm supposed to do. It's close, but I don't think so. question this horse. Because you can put those lessons in the graveyard. But I think I have the earthbending lesson too, so this is sort of the 15th creature here. And I do have Mill off the card I will not name. I'm gonna cut the cycle at very least. Now the cuts get difficult. I'm gonna cut this so I don't have to look at it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's probably a good thing. Especially putting counters on the penguins so they don't die to the 1 damage spell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. I could get rid of the grasp and I could just commit to all the other stuff. I don't have that much removal. Just the Earth Rumble after that, and then Crashing Wave to tap down for whatever else we need. I think we're depending on the other stuff for that. All right, so only 7 lessons. That's a little light for 3 or more, but we don't really need that. Okay, but we do want, it's just 1 for each non-land, so that's probably fine. Okay, I'm just gonna run 41 again. I'm going to pull 1, 2, and go 1, 2. So it's 12, 8, 4 sources of white. Wait, why does it think it's 4 sources of white? What is happening here? In the lands? This, I mean, technically this is white for, but we don't want to cast lessons with it. What? Oh, you can pay 1 and tap. Okay, 1, 2, 3 then still. What? Why does untap think there's 4? I don't know what's happening here. Okay. All right, well, whatever. This is 3 sources of white within the lands, but we also have Aang's Journey and True Ancestry. Not True Ancestry, Shared Roots. And then we draw a bunch of cards, so hopefully we can find the white in time to be able to play either of these that we really need to. I can do 11 sources of blue, but I really can't play without blue, and I do want double blue for most of my stuffs. So what happens if I go 11 and then 2 planes? Or 12 and 7 green. 7 green for 4 spells, but one of them is to fetch the other colors of land. Yeah, I don't think we need 8 green. Let's go like this. All right. Okay, let's hope we get to get to play this one. We have some giveaways from untap.gg that we should go through as well. I'll set those up after this game. Ah, it's Niptropolis. I think. I hope it's Nib. You want to trade? I need to draw some lands. We got the Harrow wannabe card because it doesn't put them to play untapped. No, I needed a land. That is really sad. Gran and Katara! Alright, well, being stuck on 3 lands sucks. Okay. We are lore accurate. I love you. Now, it may be that I wasn't supposed to discard this lesson, but that gives us 2 lessons for the Grand, so... and the Serpent, so... I can cast the Serpent next turn. I can also cast the Benevolent Spirit next turn, so... probably will at some point. Oh, that's really interesting. Because if they have removal for this, that sucks. What about this, though? Hmm. I don't think I can cast this. I need 6 mana because this is a filter. No, why didn't you tap Cure? Okay, good. That allows me to cast the Aang next turn, but this is a better play, I think. It would have been super cool to put a lesson in there so I could splash this in. They're drawing extra cards every turn but attacking with a 4 or greater, which is nice for them, but nothing I can do about that. If the Katara survives, I can Earth Rumble and maybe kill something. Oh, they didn't have anything. Okay, we're good. Okay, so what am I doing now? I can waterbend this, tap down the Reacher, and the 4/4? So I could have not tapped Grand so I could play this next turn, but my plan is to play this, I think, or the Earth Rumble, so that's why I put the land away. Yes, this is the Painted Lady, definitely. Looks like they have the Earth Rumble. I could have tapped this down instead of this, but this could actually get in for quite a bit of damage. Oh, it fights, though. So they both die. That's really good for me. It's a 2-for-1. Not a punch. Oh. Fascinating. Oh, that's really interesting. They can double pump this to draw a card. And if they have removal for this, that's bad. The serpent might be the better... Nah, it's I think... Okay, we're still doing this. I could have attacked with this to see whether I draw a card for the Ang, but... Wait, why does it have 4 stun counters on it? That's not what this does. Oh, those are 4 counters. I was like, wait, what is that? Okay, sorry. And that's the chains that they're using. Sorry, I thought it was a stun counter for a second. I was like, what the hell? Huh. So if I attack with Ty Lee, they double block here, but then they take so much other damage. So I think they would block 1-on-1. So I think I'm actually supposed to attack all. Then they attack for 4 next turn, draw a card. Yeah, let's go. They could block Kiora with the cadets and then the Raucous on this. That'd be fine. Or Raucous on this. That's also fine. That works too. Alright. Now they can pump the cadets and attack, but they have to use most of their mana to do that. Because they have to do it prior if they want to draw the card. And if they kill something, it's going to be Ty Lee. So the island will still be there so we can play Aang. I could have not attacked that turn with the Katara. I think it's still correct. It pushes the damage really hard. Oh, they didn't attack. Okay. With 2 of these, I was determined to splash this. Oh, God. Make it... Ugh. Alright, so we don't attack this turn. We flash this in. And then that should be pretty good. I could have attacked here to flip the Aang. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. Combustion man! Sparka sparka boom! So they take 7 in the air. I just have to get in for 2. So we're going to attack all here. All right. Yeah. Again, Katara could have not attacked. There was also like that was a fine play. I don't know. Maybe I was getting too aggressive, but Okay. Let's set up a giveaway. So really quickly, one of the reasons you're able to hover over the cards on the screen is untap.gg, which is an extension that you can add to your own thing if you're streaming. But in particular, I like Untapped because it allows me to see what remains in my deck and to plan around that, to see what outs I have and to plan the lines about like what probability is. And that's how I can also tell you how many lands are left in my deck because I never count really for the most part. As it happens until I actually like see the cards in the graveyard. So what you can do, by the way, here's a link that you can use. If you go there, you can download the companion. Now what the companion is that thing that allows me to look at the rest of my deck. So here is the what the companion looks like here. This is the thing here. And as you can see, you can customize it for Arena to show various overlays, and you can see what your opponent has played so far. And that's always useful if you, for example, if your opponent like shuffles cards back into the graveyard. I really like to be able to, you can toggle the opponent deck and see what the opponent has played, so you don't forget what they had in the graveyard and shuffled back into their deck. You can also do all sorts of things here with the overlays and things like that. But that's when you see me hovering over the bottom left corner of my screen, that's almost always me looking at the cards that remain in my deck, and that is courtesy of this extension, the companion. And so the link I gave, if you don't, professional tutor, I never counted exactly. I only teach the methods on the ACT and SAT, so whatever. You don't have to count for that. So you just have to do math. That's fine. So yes, so this is to download the companion, that link. And if you do use that link and you've never downloaded the companion before, I get $1. But again, if you're not really comfortable, clicking on a link from a streamer, I completely understand. What you can also do is just go to here, click download, get the companion. It's free. So here's the thing. It's just $1, so you don't have to be worried about like offending me at all. Like you can just go download it yourself and I'm not upset. However, I am very, very conversely, I am very, very grateful for every dollar I receive. They add up. It really does matter. I really appreciate it. So I'm so happy, but yeah, for every dollar. So, but again, it's not going to break me if you really just aren't comfortable clicking on a link from a streamer. That's totally fine. You can just go here, download. It's free. That little thing is like it's a crutch at this point. It's so nice to have that I really miss it when I play in paper. I really miss it. So that's that. But what we're about to do as far as a giveaway is for untap.gg premium. And what that does for us is it looks at a bunch of different information for both limited and constructed. I think it's super uber valuable in constructed, and I think it's super sweet in limited. So right now it has through the Omen Paths, but it will soon have the avatar set. But what you can do is look at different various, let's see, the Live on Arena, for example, Kamigawa. If you're looking at and you're playing Kamigawa as a throwback draft, what you can see is what the most powerful sort of combinations of colors are across a different set of rankings. And what Premier allows you to do is filter. Like if you just want to see the top decks for Mythic, you can see that might change which colors are the best. Low data volume. Are you kidding me? This set has been played multiple times. What has happened? Okay, Untapped might be suffering a little bit. Oh yeah, good. Mono red. This is what I know. This is what I understand to be like mono red. If you could get the actual cards, it was the strongest deck in the format, by far. In terms of just, you know, being able to crush quickly. Have I tried to hover over the bottom left of the table with my eyes in paper? Yes. I've been like, what's left in my, oh crap. And I looked down like to my left. Yeah. It worked for you. Nice. But yeah, so you can view the color tier list. You can view the top commons by color and things that are included in multiples in the winning decks, etc. So, it's really, really nice to be able to have this information at your fingertips. Not only that, but you can look at, for example, the tier list of like the colors here. You can see those top uncommons and commons. You can click into the decks and see what decks, you know, and you'll get into here and you can see which decks have trophied and which rank they were when they trophied. You can see all sorts of amazing things with this. And you can say how many rares did that deck have, you know, which rares, you know, decks trophied with fewer rares. You can see the record that they trophied with. You can see the pick order, right? The S tier. I don't think they've updated this in a long time. I think this might have been like the throwback draft here, but like Kamikawa Neon Dynasty has better rares than this. So I'm not sure what's going on with Untapped right now, but it seems like it might just have picked from the most recent iteration of Neon Dynasty and they haven't played a lot. But originally Neon Dynasty had a lot of things that were better than this in S tier. These are good uncommons, but behold, the unspeakable is not a B. This one is not a B. This one is a very high win rate card, so I'm not sure why it's down there right now. But again, so they seem to have a little bit of trouble with this particular one, but let's look at Edge of Eternities and that'll be a lot more. Yes, this is very careful. Yeah. So like you pick these first, you switch into these if you're not in those colors, right? These are super freaking strong cards with unbelievable win rates, right? And then these are super, super powerful as well. And then it can start to show you like what tiers, you know, things are. And additionally, what I like to kind of have on my side is this open at any one time in the particular set that I'm in, such that I can understand which combat tricks. Nib, hello. I hoped that was you. How are you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. I was hoping you were playing the event. We got crushed in the first two drafts, like absolutely wrecked because we flooded and opponents had like 4 rares. Each time it was so bad. But yeah, we're setting up a giveaway. You flooded too. I'm so sorry. We're setting up we drew all of our lands. We literally drew all of our lands with 9 cards left in the deck one of the early games. It was just like, okay, 17 of them. Okay. But we're setting up a giveaway and I'm just talking through what Untapped gives you for premium and non-premium and stuff. It's so cool. And gender bending. So one of the things it does here is the combat tricks. You can see all the combat tricks available. So if you're like playing against a green-red deck and they have 2 mana open, you realize that they can have Siege Ship Impact, Close Encounter, Biosynthetic Burst, Full Bore, Drill Too Deep, and Rig for War and Maneuvers. And that's what you have to see, what you can play around. And whether you can afford to play around them. So it's really pretty cool. Draftsmith also comes with premium. And this is one of the coolest things that they make for newer players. So what they do is, if you're a newer player, you don't necessarily have time to read every single card. Obviously, if you do quick draft, you can read every card, but those are painful drafts anyway. But this allows you to concentrate your focus on a couple of cards, or 2 or 3 cards, where it's going to give you, okay, this is what's going to be best based on what you've already picked and the synergies and just the power level of the card overall. So it allows you to focus your energy a little bit more rather than having to read every single card every single time. So it's a really fun little trick here, as well as it can recommend different decks for you to build. Again, based on its own thing. Now, each of these you want to take with a grain of salt, and you want to play the cards you want to play with. You can everybody ranks cards differently. So if you're like, no, that's not the card I want, don't pick it. Like, and take their deck building with a grain of salt too. But I find it really helpful for newer players to have access to this. And so we have a free month, like 5 of them to give away. That is a really good thing. So let me see if I can, hold on one second. I got to get my thing. They also have a sale on premium. It's 25% off. It's $4.99 per month. So that's interesting. Did I fight the virus? No, you can hear it. I actually have on 2 decongestants right now. But yeah, so we're giving away a full month of Untapped.gg premium. Let me get to, let me set that up really quickly, but that's what we're giving away. And it is a really cool, set of information that you can have, especially for Constructed as well. I really like that. What is this doing? Authorize. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, loyalty giveaways. There we go. So, 1 code, 1 month free Untapped.gg premium. All right. So anyone anywhere can redeem this. This is pretty cool. So we're going to create and start that. So this is exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And you get a full free month of this. Now, one of the things that I always want to say about this is when you enter into a subscription, one of the things that they told us is that you have to enter your credit card information. And you do. Because that's how Xsola processes subscriptions. However, once you claim your free month, you literally go in, say, do not resubscribe, and delete your credit card information as soon as you claim your free month. That's it. All you have to do. So I think you'll be in love with it and want to continue, but that's okay. I don't want you to be stuck having to remember exactly when to say I don't want this anymore and not be charged if you're not in love with it. I don't like having to remember that sort of thing, so I made sure you guys don't. So you just redeem your free month, delete your credit card information, say do not renew automatically, and you've got it for the free month. You're gonna be in love with it and you're gonna sign up again, but at least that'll be your choice. Not to have to remember to stop it. So that is part of the deal. So that is really important to me. So I hope it's good for you. So here is this enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. You get a free code for a free month. It's so cool. And again, for Constructed, it's like invaluable. I think for limited, it's really valuable and I really like it. And I like using it to inform my play. Additionally, it does a really good job of discussing the archetypes and things. You can also figure out how you might want to buy it. I don't recommend buying from TCG Player. They're horrible to their workers. I definitely recommend buying from other places. Magic Jank being one of them, #sponsored. That's the team I'm on. But if you can't find it on Magic Jank, you can definitely go online to Card Kingdom or Cool Stuff Inc. or any of the actual stores. Or you can ask your friends whether you can buy the cards off them or your local game store, buy singles there, support your local game store. So, but you can get an idea of what the price will be from here. The popular combat tricks, really nice. You can get the set mechanics, and the archetypes. So it's pretty sweet for a limited, but again, for Constructed, it's like, holy hell, this is really, really cool. So you can see the meta, you can see what people are playing, right? The win rate today, the popularity today, you can see the popularity over time and which decks jump into the format at which times and what they're playing. You can see post bans here, right? You can see, you can just go from, instead of just standard best of one, you can do any of these, and you can do best of one, and you can do best of three. You can change the ranking, again, same like that with the thing. You can see what's currently winning. and how by how much it's beating other things. When you click into a particular deck, you can also see like the most popular deck. If you click into that, you can see the card stats within it, and how they contribute to the deck, and right in opening hand win rate versus that. You can see there's so much information, it's even hard to do. So a lot of the times you can see the matchup listings, right? So if you go into the meta, right, you see mono white life gain, right? You can say view archetype. You can see its matchups, right? How likely it is, how favored it is to win against certain decks. So for example, it is slightly unfavored against mono black demons. But it is definitely slightly favored against Dimir midrange. So you can see what you think is going to be working against there. It's very favored against Gruul Landfall. And yeah, so this is a pretty cool resource. I really like it. And again, you can do this. So I was already shilling for them before they actually offered us. So they offered me an affiliate, which is their partner affiliate, which is I get free premium. So I get to show you all of this, which is really, really sweet. And then I do get that $1 every time somebody new downloads the companion. But again, like if it's not gonna offend me if you wanna just go to untap.gg and click download if you're not comfortable using the link that I gave. Again, that link is here. But yeah, and that companion, like I said, this has been invaluable, and it's just so good. It probably makes me a weaker player because I don't have to remember the things that I still have in the deck, but yeah, anyway, it's pretty cool, and I don't have it in paper and I'm sad. So yes, so that's the giveaway that's going. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win that free code for a free month. And I am going to really quickly, before we go to the next game, here's the current deck. Before we go to the next game, I'm going to run to the restroom and start brewing more tea. I am currently on Sudafed and Afrin, so I've never been on both before, so monitor me, and if it looks like my heart is going a million miles an hour, maybe help. Send help. But yeah. But this is the current deck. I really like it. It could play well. Again, we've been having some really bad luck. This one is light on removal and interaction. It's got the Earth Rumble. It's got the Crushing Wave. It's got a few ways to... mostly I just try to draw into things. I'm really excited to try this card out. That's not something we've tried out yet, but I've been impressed with this. Especially, that's part of... I was really happy to splash for this just because we do have the 2 Benevolent River Spirits, which is pretty sweet to maybe get off this. But almost everything in our deck, as far as creature cards, is 4 or fewer. We just have the Serpent that's more expensive. So this was a pretty sweet pickup. And then we got this after that. So we were like, fine, if I'm splashing for this Ang, I might as well splash for that Ang. And there we go. Because titular character, gotta splash. Yep. So I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to get more tea and run to the restroom. We're going to be all happy. Momo's happy! Momo looked like when we drew all 17 of our land, this was Momo's face. Oh wait, it's like it has green eyes. Okay. So I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and get that tea. I'll be right back. I'm wearing my Ren and Shaw dragon. I don't know which one's Ren and which one's Shaw. They seem to disagree multiple times in different Avatar talks. Slash things. There was an artist who did the red dragon as Ren, and then there was another thing, like another IP of Avatar that did the blue dragon as Ren. So I don't know which one's Ren and which one's Shaw, but there we go. All right, so I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. I mean tea. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Have to adjust to sit cross-legged when you're in a onesie. I'm an adult. All right, I gotta try this on. Do we like it? Is it good, Appa? Hi, Healy. Yeah, I got to reuse my thing because I'm either Ren or Shaw of Ren and Shaw, the jargons that teach fire bending rather, but fire breathing for magic, but fire bending. So I got to use this again, which is super sweet. But I also have this Appa hat, and it is cool too. So I'm not sure which to do, but for now I'm hot, so I'm gonna go and do just the just this for now. I'll put it on later. Okay, so let's go play another one. Remember, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win a free month of untapped.gg premium, and we go. All right. Okay. All right, not my best draw. Not my worst either. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. That one, and then we can abandon attachments. That's nice. Pardon my bad, ugly noises and things. Oh, the cabbage merchant! I just get a food token. Right, okay. My tea is steeping. Since it's clear, the way is clear, I'm gonna play Katara out first, and then we can always do Otter Penguin plus this and Gran Gran. Oh god, that we have faced that every draft now. Every single draft. That's interesting. I don't like it, thanks. Hmm. Untapped.gg. Set review. And Scryfall. I really want to tap that down, but I don't think I have the time. It's possible that I should just discard this, but I don't feel like it. Sorry, chat. This card is too strong. Yeah, we played against this every single draft so far. I am a little sad. No box. Let's look at a fight. And punch or something. I don't know. I really wanted to land. How's the removal? I mean, there's some good removal. Definitely. I think I'm supposed to block and let them do their thing. I think there is a Wrath in this format. But oh well. Yeah. Of course they had it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Why did this? Oh, that it flickered because it was doing that to that. Okay, got it. I was like, what's going on? Oh, that's the second time we played against that too, in 3 drafts. Come on. This card is so stupid. Fuck. I can't believe we drew another land too after bottoming 2. That is crazy. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, they're just gonna be able to wrath my board for the second time because of this stupid fucking card. The rares seem so much more powerful than everything. Like, there's a few, like, a ton of rares that are just at rare that seem so much more powerful than everything else in the set. It really hurts. I'm keeping this in hand because there is a thing that makes me discard one. And that's off the splash, off that, so that's lucky for them. Jesus. Not even any fixing. Alright. Besides the, you know, the Omashu, not like, fix, go get a this is so stupid. Okay, anyway. Oh well, we tried. Rare. This is a bomb rare, and this is a bomb rare, and this is good, but not a bomb. Wait, are they killing everything, the Toph and the Bear and the Earth King? Oh no, they chose 2. Okay. I don't understand how this is a rare card. Like, literally play any spell Earthbend 1. That's the dumbest thing I've seen. Just exclamation point ticket. It's just nobody gets more than 1 ticket. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning with each ticket, but they only get 1. I needed to give back to my subs, but alright, maybe shuffling my deck anyway. I don't know that I can attack with this, but I'm gonna try. The Benevolent can block the Leaper, the Pathetic can block the Koi, and I gotta hope that that's enough. I have to try to win. But yeah, I can absolutely lose here. At least we gave them something of a game despite being flooded. And despite them having Toph and the Earth King early. No, I'm not going to want to try and keep Patik. If they find one removal, we're dead. But if they attack all out, the Aang next turn flips, and I get to get the 2/2 haster. For having hit 2 Wraths, I mean, we did the best we could, I think.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Kiwi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Okay. Alright, maybe they found a pumps. Wait, no, they don't have another card. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, okay. Wait, wrong one. This goes here. Well, they don't kill this, but they die anyway, so okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I go to 1. Two? Why do I go to 2? What did I miss? Alright, we just go to attacks. Yeah. Alright, for double Wrath and a Toph, that was really good for us. Okay, I feel really good about that one. That one, oh man. Whew. That was really close. Okay, we'll try this. I need to draw some lands, but Gran might be able to attack! Aggressive Gran! Go, Gran! Yeah! Hmm. Bear with me, chat. I think having a 2/3 flyer right now, curving is really good, but I could be wrong. It's possible I was supposed to keep that. Makundi, thank you so much for the tier 1! Hypsy, thank you so much for your support of the stream. That's so sweet of you. Alright, flyer down? What is that? Airbend. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sad to ditch that, but we do have a recursion spell. It's not entering, it just becomes. It's not entering the battlefield. Hmm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite enough. All right. Oh, okay. Gran got hands. Momo liked that comment. I might get to play it, chat. Oh, they can start airbending at the end of every turn for this? Jeez, that's rough. If they keep the Aang. Hmm. Well, that's really annoying. Hmm. Alright, that worked out. Now they can... They can... recast it for the 2. I think I forced them to do it. I could do it for the swamp, actually. That would be interesting, too. But then they would just get to refresh this as well. Now they have to do it by tapping the swamp, and I can tap all the things or play the planetarium. If I play the planetarium, though, does this do non-land permanent, or is it just... Wait, okay, but they lost the Aang, so we're good. Okay. Waterbend 8, transform. It becomes a 5/5 when it attacks. But it pulls one encounter on each tapped creature you control. That's pretty good. Huh. So I could transform, put a +1/+1 counter on each of these. Or I could do this. But then that just refreshes there. I think we just do the thing. Oh, I really want to do this and scry. But we can maybe draw another land there. I don't want to ditch this crashing wave. Okay. Well, I got to transform Aang. Yay. I think this was my favorite of the Avatar states. Oh, I don't know that that one actually is still in effect. I think that was in effect for Damien, but not us, sadly. Alright, 6 damage. Give me 1 second, sorry. They'll be able to do this at the end of the turn. But I'm gonna get in and, ooh. Katara's gonna get another counter. I'm gonna get a card there for loot. Yeah, I wish that sorry, that I should disable that command. That was from a long time ago. That's a cool combo actually with the Airbender Ascension. Nothing? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, don't be a jerk. This is Momo's response to opponent being a jerk. This is limited and standard, Loblenny. One top. Okay, that's interesting. Sokka, it's time to do your thing. I could have tried to find a lesson from the top. One of the abandoned attachments of True Industry or Shared Roots or stuff or Aang's Journey. But if I didn't hit it, it was really bad. So this is what I'm going to keep. Okay. I'm going to preemptively do this. character! Momo liked that. Momo liked that a lot. Okay. My turn to cough those rares. Okay. But yeah, you can play in both limited and standard this set. But you this is currently draft. Yeah, very adorable Momo. They're so cute. And when bad things happen to us, he doesn't look like this. He looks like this. All right, let's go, Professor. I need to find some lands. We've got the abandoned attachments and the Professor to start draw discard. I'm also Ren and Shaw. Heh. I'm just Ren or Shaw. I'm not sure which because they don't actually say which one's which. Okay, good. A land. Okay. Huh. All right. It's interesting. There are some rares that are just many rares that are just so much more stronger than every common and uncommon they're doing. Like, ridiculously so. Where they feel like the rares determine the games a lot. Okay. Alright. These are just more valuable in the grave. I have to discard a card to draw 2 cards with them anyway, so discarding them to draw a card is actually pretty good, especially since there's 2 lessons in the graveyard for this. All right. Give me a sec, sorry. Ooh. So, waterbending is like Convoke, but for all spells. And abilities. Like, it's not just spells, it's abilities, too. Recasting that for 2 sounds nice. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's an additional cost to cast a spell. That's not actually going to be casting it for 2. Okay. So what we're doing is... Okay. Hmm. Oops, I forgot to put the 4th, right? Did I not put... I didn't put the 4th. I tapped up to 4... No, I only get 3 stun counters. That's right, that's right. Scry 2, then draw a card. And then airbending is you get to put something back into exile and they can cast it for 2 the next turn. Gross. Ugh. Yeah. So, unfortunately, our river spirit actually has that added clause of additionally spend 5. So even if you paid the 2, it wouldn't work. I was so excited to pay the 2, but there's that. GG's, Metal Mario. Okay. Whew. Happy Momo for you. Happy Momo. Oh, and yeah. So again, like I got my chance to wear this again because I am one of Ren and Shaw. One of them. I don't know which one because they never made it clear which one was the red one and which one was the blue one. In 2 different like separate instances, like one artist did it, the red one as Ren, and then the blue one was done as Ren in another like avatar based IP. So I don't even know which one's Ren and which one's Shaw. But yeah, waterbending, you can tap artifacts and creatures, not just creatures. Convoke is always creatures. So yeah. We never learned which one was which. We just knew it was Ren and Shaw. Which was supposed to be Shao, I think. No green source. But hopefully Professor can get me there. Or we just draw one. Oh, that sucks. Or we could just draw mono green for the rest of the game. That would suck. But would be in keeping with most of our luck today. There we go. Okay, so that's the mythic that everybody says is fucking stupid. Hmm. Well, it's really cute. Hi, Night of Yore! Hey, Nutty no fun mechanics? Yeah, I mean, yeah. The rares and mythics seem to take over most of these games, but, a little bit more even so than recent sets, I feel, but could be wrong about that. Hmm. I could Guru. Or just hold up Counterspell. Or I could attack here and do this. Earthbending 2. Why does it always target a land? I should tap first. No, my wave! No, my Katara! Ugh. Oh well. Oh, fine. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What the? Okay. Jesus Christ. Mythic, rare, rare. Alright. All right. The chill crew comes together and has to babysit them. Guru and Gran and Benevolent River Spirit and Tylee. Yeah, yeah. It says my name! Okay, sorry. So it's 4, 8. I just need to get in with 2. All right. Whew. Yay! We win! Yarp. I counted. I counted. Happy Momo. Sorry. Happy Ren or Shaw. Okay. Nothing. Okay. So let's do that get drawing and do another one. Okay, hold on one second. Ba-doop-boop. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be. That's Momo is my favorite thing that I got recently. It's just such a good thing. And you just flip it inside. So it's got a little tail. And you just flip it inside out. Oh god! Oh wait. It does. So it has really, really bright green eyes. But that's the green screen. So there we are. But it's perfect for expressing my emotions. We also have an Appa hat, but I'm currently too hot to wear it right now because I have my big floofy dragon on. But yes, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It's 1 month free of untap.gg premium. It is so cool. So we're gonna do the drawing in a second, and then we're gonna set up another drawing. Same thing, because we have 5 of these codes. I probably won't give them away all on the stream, but we'll see. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream with the actual code. That's the only way I have of contacting you. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, assume it wasn't anything wrong you did. But message me on like Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky or wherever, and I will make sure I get you this code. But yeah, that's an awesome, awesome resource. So you get the full month of premium for free. You enter your credit card information when you sign up, but that's because Xsolla, the thing that manages their subscriptions, has to have it. But then immediately, once you click claim, once you enter your code and click claim the thing, you can go back and delete your information and say do not renew. You just have to claim your month first. So this is super sweet. All right. All right, so we're gonna close this giveaway. In 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw winner. Why is Dilly? Thank you. You got there. Thank you so much for your support. And here we go. Congratulations. You've won a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. And I've got a picture of it, so I messaged you right after the stream ends. And then we're just going to do another one of these, so don't even worry. So let's finish that giveaway, and you get another chance to do this. So we just copy that one and create and start. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win this one. You got more chances. Many more chances. It's going to be great. Many more chances. Full free month. And again, you don't have to worry about, like, if you're not in love with it. I think you'll be in love with it, like I said, but if you're not in love with it, I don't like people to have to remember to cancel any subscriptions. This one, I like people to have to, like, be like, okay, yeah, I love this enough that I'm gonna continue it actively. No, because you're not putting any money in. Nor are you getting any money out. Of this giveaway. It's just a giveaway. All right, so that'll be running. Exclamation point ticket to go for it, and then we use this. All right, we keep going. Okay. Happy little Momo. My friends need to suck on those frogs. Yeah, it is so cute. Yes, it is a cucumber. Well, half a cucumber. Venerable Lamasu. Okay. Yeah, you're not alone. Don't worry. All right, there are dozens of us. Ow. It figures on the one I keep a slow hand and don't actually have any creatures. My opponent gets the, like, nuts aggro draw. Oh well. I could have put more counters on one of these, but I need to draw something soon anyway. Oof. Okay, so they have a lesson probably that does 3. So 5, or if they want it to. Oh, they also have lightning strike. Okay. Alright. The aggro deck is gonna kick our butts here. Because we don't have any creatures that we can cast whatsoever. I found them, but it's too late. Yeah, we knew they had that. Because it paused for 1. Crushed us. They had 2 of them. Alright. There's no beating that draw with our draw. It was unfortunate that we didn't see a creature until like 8 years later, besides the benevolent river spirit. Oh well. First loss. Arena, you're such a tool. You can't control which cards we draw, but you can control how you react to them. Stay cool. No. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Ah. That was a cute emote. I like it. For that game, this was our Momo. Hey, Fluffy Cat. I cannot keep this hand. This is why, by the way, in this deck, we have literally 11 sources of blue. Technically, this is one of them, but I absolutely have to have a blue source in my opening hand. If I don't draw a 3rd land, I can't play anything blue, so I have to mulligan this, I think. Fuck, okay. This sucks. Alright, here we go. Is that the same person again? It's the same goddamn person and I have the same goddamn hand. Son of a bitch. It's the same person. I hate this. Why are we playing the same person again? This sucks. I hate it. I hate this game right now. This is so stupid. Why am I having to play against this person twice in their stupid deck? See, I want to play the North Pole Gate so I can play the Aang next turn, but I gotta play the Guru so I can at least block something, but I'm probably dead. Man, that whiffed. Yeah, I really hate this. So any ally enters, they get a +1/+1 and it gains haste. This sucks. Alright, go to 1. Actually, nah, we'll do this. There's nothing I can draw that gets me back into this. This sucks to have to play this person again with them having a perfect curve again. 2, 3, 4. And us having to mulligan to hit even the thing and then not having early game. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I'm gonna wait for a while so we don't queue into them again, because 2 losses to the same deck with the same draw sucks. And I don't want to do it again, that's miserable. Ooh, that's a good white double pick pack. Dang. Before I knew what the rare was, I would probably take Tactics and Generous. Take that and Kivney, I guess. That said, you could also just take Generous. I don't really like this card very much. There aren't different queues, no. I mean, like, there are a lot of people playing in the league, but I guess it didn't find us enough. Different things. Amulet and Bite Down over Epiphany? I'm not sure. Oh wait, we're not picking 2, so it'd be Amulet there. Amulet over Epiphany, I think. Banishing Light and Buccaneer. I think I would take Buccaneer there over Banishing. Healer here. I don't think we have any other extra packs. Alright, let's see if we can not face the same damn person again with a stupid, like, with us having to mulligan and having a slow hand both times. Oh well. Alright, not the same OP. Hopefully we don't have to mulligan. It's not good. I think I have to hope to draw some lands, just only lands. Alright. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to put it away with the meditation pools and the holdout there. The hideout, rather. No lands yet. Alright, that's a land. No, this is a special access thanks to wizards. Hmm. They're gonna get to do it once anyway. I didn't want it countered, so I played it during my turn. The other option was just to get Aang's Journey online and start to be able to play this into this, but I don't really want to be beaten down by the Hawk every single turn just yet. I've noticed being on the play versus the draw is really gross. Still no land. Okay, so we got one land so far. That's just rough. Okay. Um... Hmm. Yeah, missing the land draw there. Having to do this here instead of play one of the 4-drops is really rough. I don't think playing Katara out was good enough that turn. Alright, they could have Quench. Do I want a Sokka's Haiku, actually? Hold up Sokka's Haiku. I can also just play Katara if they have... Quench. They can't counter this if they have Quench. But I could also try to do this, which is so much better value. It misses again. That's amazing. Oh well, we have a couple lessons in here to do, but... Hockey is beating down on us. We're both holding up this, I think. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. They have that rare too? The mythic? How? How do we keep finding these mirrors? That's amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have it too. We just didn't. We were stuck on mana, so I had to ditch it early. Oh, I can get back now. All right, what am I doing here? Let me think. Hmm. I think I tapped this wrong. Yeah, I tapped that wrong. Okay. All right, yeah, I think I should have left open a green to actually play the true to make the +1/+1 counter another one. Are they in actual mono blue? That's crazy. Do I think they have the quench is the question. Wait, how could they... Oh! Okay. It even negates the... Okay. That's annoying. But okay. Well, OP have somehow found a mono blue deck, which is it's unlikely unless your pod is drafting poorly. So I should have let them block and then bounced it. That's my bad. I don't know what the best color is. It's pointless to ask the best color for a while, I think. It does make it easier. It still shouldn't make it like this. Yeah, they're getting a free card and a free spell every turn. That's rough. And they liked both of them again. That sucks. Yeah, we got a little stuck on land early in this game, and that sucked. We had to use the lessons to try and find lands, and so that was the big difference in this game, I think. They also had the mythic and another rare. Sorry, this is uncommon. Sorry. The mythic is the main thing, I think. The fact that they got that out there, that was brutal. And a monocolored deck, which is always more consistent. Sadly. They have 13 cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, they found 3 more lands, which is amazing for ours. But if the professor just gets back the wave, I think we lose. No matter what. Oh well, we tried. The value off of the planetarium plus this draw is so stupid. And a mono blue deck. I don't know who passed them this, but I don't like them. That's a shame. I can't tap enough, I don't think, to survive. The stun counters aren't enough. So I do lose, unfortunately. And there's nothing to be done. Yeah, a lot of this was, you know, the consistency of their deck, plus they found their broken mythic when we had to ditch ours because we were mana screwed in the early game. That's too bad. I don't think we played it poorly. There was one turn, I mean, I could have not attacked that turn. I didn't know they had Serpent, and I actually should have let them block first and then played Aang so that they couldn't kill the 5/4. They could have replayed it instantly, and I think it would have still ended up the same way because they still had so much draw / fixing off these two. Mm-hmm. Can you stop taking game actions and just attack? Thank you. Alright. all they needed to do was attack this turn. They didn't actually need to do any of that, so it's kind of BM, but whatever you can do. That's fine. Alright, 5 wins, not bad. I think the deck deserved better, but I think it drew poorly in those 2 games where we lost to the Rakdos aggro. Again, we drew no early creatures, which we do have quite a few in that deck. And then we drew... in this game, we were mana screwed a little bit. I thought we were coming back until they played their own mythic there, where we didn't actually have a mythic there. Have fun, Night of Yore! See you soon! Hi, Floofy Doof. Ain't a Floofy kitty. You know you're not supposed to be on the deck, though. But yeah, so that was the main thing there, I think, was the mana screw in the early game. I think if we'd been able to do that, like, when we were able to counter their spell, we did really well there. And I think we were doing fine, and then they played the mythic and were able to get value off of it the next turn, and that was so brutal. That was so brutal. Oh, well. The rares do, and mythics do seem to determine a lot of the game. But obviously, this one I think was really, really determined by the mana screw in the beginning. It does feel these days like in Limited, if you stumble on a land, you're just dead. Even one land drop these days, it feels like. But then conversely, if you flood, obviously, you're flooding all the other times. So we're running 17 in that deck, so we shouldn't miss a land drop. But especially with all the land fetch that we have. But when we have to use take a turn off to use the land fetch, that's when we played against the really aggressive red deck. Twice. So, that's just unfortunate. We did have some good games in that one, at least, so I'm really happy at least we had some time to play that deck. Floofy. Alright, Floof. Let's get you a treat. But yeah, I mean, what can you do? Like, I get sent, like, I mean, the perfectly curved red deck twice in a row really sucked, with us having literally no creatures. Save the 0-3 both games, I think, was the early play on both. And we mulliganed on the second game, and it was just like, ugh. But that airbend there, I should have let them block. They would have still been able to recast it and attack, and they would have been able to tap all my creatures down, the same thing that they did. But I wouldn't have lost my 5-4 that turn. It wouldn't matter. They would have been able to airbend all my creatures, but they wouldn't have been able to stun absolutely all of them at that point. I still only would have had 1 creature to attack with. It wouldn't have been enough. I still would have died, but yeah. I'm sad, really, in particular, that we didn't have more losses against something that was less unfair than the draws that we had against the red deck. But also, mono blue should not, like, mono decks, yes, there are, colors that are double, but you don't, having a mono blue deck is highly unlikely still, but oh well. Sometimes you just can't get handed it. That happens. There was one, so I could have not played around the 5 mana thing and just baited it out 1 turn, but I don't think that's actually correct. And yeah. I think we timed the 5-drop, the 5 counter spell appropriately. And we were adding to the board up until that point. The problem was then they got the mythic. And we're effectively so playing something for free and drawing a card, an extra card per turn, so effectively 3 things. each turn after that, so that was not much to be done. And again, we had to put away our own because we were mana screwed in the beginning. I'm sad about that. I got it back. I'm not sure getting that back was correct. I don't think getting anything else back was correct either, though, so I don't even know. Like, we just didn't have anything impactful in the graveyard. It was lands, and it was 2 lessons that draw 2, discard 1, and there wasn't really anything that we were looking to draw, so I got the best card back just in case I could have time to play it, but I don't think we ever had time to play it and still put pressure. Or especially time to play it and not get play around Quench or another counter. Oh well. When there's a lot of counter spells in the format, it annoys me. And maybe I played around, you know, too much on the Quench there. Maybe I should have just gone for the thing, but I wouldn't have been able to Earthbend in addition and get some damage in. And they did have the, like, removal for it too, so, yeah, I don't think there was a much better way to navigate that game, so at least I can be mostly happy with my play. I might be missing something, of course, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Hyperbana does make it easier to a little bit easier to get monocolored, but again, there should be a price to that, but they were playing mostly premium cards, so. Although I think there's more cards that are just good because of the synergies, even if they're not the greatest cards, so they can look like premium cards and not quite be that way. I just think maybe that's just good design where all the cards are really pretty playable, even if they're not ideal. Huh. It sucks that they could recast that from Exile. That was so bad. Since they could, I just should have waited. Maybe I should have just waited until afterwards. Just let them trade. Yeah, that would have been way better. Still doesn't do anything because they still just tap down everything the next turn, and I still end up at the same position. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter at all. Because they had the tap down card and then the way to fetch it back. And since we were still a little bit, like, I sacrificed the land at that one point to draw a card because it was something that I could do and still hope to counter spell the next turn and go further, and maybe I draw a land again and I can do other things, or I draw an actual card that I can bait out the counter spell of theirs with, but yeah. Hama was the blood bending card that we saw there. The black blue pip, hybrid pip card that allowed them to cast our earthbending lesson thing. Okay. I think Iroh's demonstration is close to being as good as this card. Like, this is a really good card. But I really want to try out the rares while I can and see how good it is. Sokka's decent. Iroh's is good. Lo and Lee is nice if you get it early. But I'm gonna grab this. You have to click on the top of this now. What is this? Oh, that seems fun. That's a second Sokka. Alright, there's also a sold out here that I think is very good. I'm gonna take this and try it out. Doesn't synergize with allies, so maybe I should have just taken the removal spell and stayed in black, but I really want to try this card out and see. I think this card is very good. Yeah, Leaves on the Vine is not amazing. And thank goodness, because it makes me cry when I see it. Well, I mean, I try not to cry on stream, but yeah. Turtle Duck, Deadly Precision, Iroh, Hama. Villagers. I'm trying to figure out what I want, Iroh or Deadly Precision. I think I'm gonna take the Deadly. If I can click. Alright, court officials here. Yeah. Rawr. Rawr. Hey, bye. Okay. No, there's the person who we played twice, that beat us twice. That sucked. Pass me cards. Cards are good. I like cards. It was great artwork. All right, let's take an Appa. I do like Airbender's reversal quite well. And I like this Kyoshi Warriors with this Boiling Rock. But I'm gonna start going into the white here because I think the white is, I mean, it might just be this pack that's just like distributed poorly. And I might be sad that I took a double white, but I don't think red's particularly open, so I'm gonna take Appa over Airbenders. Because Appa. Yep. Freaking yep. Speaking of. Okay, so we've got Aang's Journey, Trap, and the Boiling Rock Prison. I think I'm gonna take the Prison here over the Journey. And the Boar. I could take the first Journey in case we get the White Shrine. I'm actually going to take that. Because I don't know what I'm going to splash. And this is easy to splash for anything, so... I could splash red, but I could not, so it's better to do this. That land gets additional value by being able to sacrifice, but I don't think that's too much to the thing. Draw your second card each turn, create a 1/1 Could take the glider kids ally. Because it helps with this and it's a flyer, which I like. I don't know if about Esper. This is interesting. Could also take this for fixing. I want to try this out. I'm sorry. I think we could take the glider kids, but I'm going to take this. Azula always lies. Loan Lee. Don't have nobles, but we can fetch up either of these lessons. I'm gonna try it. I think I would take Corrupt Court Official or the Glider Kids otherwise. Hmm. Well, this is a mess. This is a horrible pack for us. Just take Toph and move on. Could take Gran Gran for the Foggy Swamp. I'm gonna take Gran Gran. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Let's go Grixis then. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Could have gotten another Cruel Administrator, but I think we're gonna have Black Blue as the base, in theory. Okay. All right, that's good enough. We're taking that. So I have Waterskin, Journey, and Serpent's... Ooh, that's good. Is there anything else that I want? Oh god, I want everything more. Like, I want both of these, too. I think I still need the fixing. Dang. There's a lot I wanted there. Ugh. Do I need to go heavily Grixis? Just take the archers? I don't think I want this leaper. It's fine, and I would take one, but I'm sure... I think there was another one coming around, and I'm not a huge fan of the card. Yuck. I hate all of this. Ew. Maybe I should take the clue token thing. I like the snowballers, they're fine. But not over the wave. I mean, I might have to just be in the heavy or splash the black. This is weird. Damn it. How many Fire Lord Azulas are too many Fire Lord Azulas? Well, I mean, it's legendary, so obviously 3, but still. That's an interesting one. All right. No, 2's probably fine. Especially since I'm noble for this. It's definitely interesting. I feel like there's a huge jump between the uncommons and the rares. Like a huge jump. I don't know. I haven't seen enough yet. Oh boy. All of these cards seem good for someone other than me. And the 2 black cards are kind of ass. I really don't like either of these cards. I think they're both shitty. Like, I could take a Ruffians. Could take a Penguin. I'm just gonna put this over here because it's a dumbass card. Yeah. I think this one's better than this one in, yeah, I think this one's better in limited. Just by a little bit. Oh god, again? Alright, we're gonna take the fixing. Grixis is as Grixis does. I'm not sure we draw enough cards, but we'll see. I could take this. I don't think it's awful, but I think I'm going to take the forecasting because I really do think I want to be blue base, and that's a really good one for drawing. Take another deadly precision. I would like to not have to play that. And maybe those two. But I might play them anyway. This one probably not. I don't know about bombing. I think it's just it's very interesting, and I'm still learning it. This is only the, I think, 4th draft. Something like that. We've had a bunch of mana issues, and the mana issues have been influencing my perspective, so I think I shouldn't comment necessarily on it yet. As far as like whether it's bomby as such, it's just, it does feel like the rares tend to win the games so far, except that we were crushed by a red-black deck that just curved out perfectly. We did have to mulligan, and we didn't draw any creatures either time except for an 0/3, so that was rough. I think I take this over a 3rd deadly precision. Another Gran? Eh, maybe. I'm gonna take that over Foggy Swamp Hunters. Really thought we were gonna get to go white for once, but not so much. God, I want to run this card. Card is so dumb. I do have the Bender's Water Skin, but that's kind of it, and the Aang's Journey. And I think I want to run the other colors anyway. The question is whether I run like another Gran or whether I just run like an Archers. We'll see. draw the second Grand. It's pretty bad. I didn't get enough draw, I don't think. All right. Provided my mana doesn't kill me. I think I have enough draw now. Azula makes a clue token when she attacks, so that's draw. This can discard draw. This, if it comes tapped, can draw. This makes a clue that can draw. I don't think we want the platypus bear. I am actually thinking about the green, actually. Like, I'm actually thinking about the green. Cutting the blue. Ugh. I'm splashing for the two Azulas. It's so stupid. I want to see what it looks like. Ugh. No. Okay. It's not quite good enough. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. That's tough. We're gonna try it like this. So this is I need to go down on the red source and up on the blue source. So we have 8 sources of blue, 8 sources of black, 5 sources of red. Plus the water skin in the Aang's journey. And let's pretend that that's gonna work out. Oh boy. Fun. I've been having some interesting luck. So, and obviously some opponents with really, really great decks and great curves. So I'm a little sad with our performance so far, but I like the stuffs. I feel like the rares are a little overpowered overall, but that's been the case for like a very long time now. Probably gonna Aang's Journey and find a black source. Oh no, come on. Well, that's what we get past, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to be in white this time, but we weren't past it after that one thing. I think I'm going to fetch up a black source. Then we could Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper next turn. Yeah, I like Avatar, The Last Airbender. It's great. Alright, this is gonna get out of hand really fast with that Gran. But I can bounce it. So that's nice. Hey, no one here needed to hear me blow my nose. Yay. Alright. Oh, come on. Look at that 1, 2, 3 curve. That's ridiculous. This is so stupid. Oh well. I mean, These are the kind of like games we've been having. Oh well. So I can return the Knowledge Seeker this turn, but that doesn't seem great. I can replay this and bounce and play Corrupt the next turn. I might be dead to the Seeker already, but... just gonna... I don't like doing the same thing that they would re-expect, like just doing that again, but I don't think I have a better option. Like, playing this and this, not good enough. Just playing this to bounce this. They can then attack with both of these. Put this back into play, get another counter on it anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this curve. This is ridiculous. Gonna do our best, but... Ruby Plays! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! I'm sick, I'm sorry, this is sad. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. We are in the middle of a draft here. We're getting wrecked by a 1, 2, 3 curve. And I just have to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. So... I think this is the best I got this turn. I could have spent it the other way and done the Corrupt, but they have so many cards in hand that it's kind of like... meh. Yeah, the curve has been unbeatable. Basically. We also don't have double black this time, which is a little annoying. Our mana isn't great, but it should be better than this. Yeah, we're in Grixis, right? Oh, come on. I don't think you could draw better than our opponents have been drawing better, you know, against us tonight. It's just dumb. Absolutely dumb. But yeah, they had an unbelievable curve, and then to find the exact mana they need and find their their mythic, you know, that's just been tonight. Been tonight. Our Momo has mostly been like this all night. We would definitely prefer that it looked like this, but it doesn't. Our draws have been kind of ass. Our opponent's draws have been perfect as far as we know. Like, it's amazing. What lessons do I have? Another deadly precision, but that's not well... No, deadly precision's not a lesson. Never mind. I don't have enough mana to do this and find the 4 damage spell, unfortunately. This can block here. If they have absolutely nothing, we go to 1. And I still can't turn this into a creature with all the other stuff. Oh, well. Was it really? Was it? Now you're drawing 3 cards again because you've drawn the perfect series sequence. I don't even... Was it really a good card game? Let's see. Yeah, the mirror match earlier that they just got here at cards faster. Yeah, we had a one where they had the mythic that we had. It was crazy. Why aren't you a noble yourself? You cost 5. All right, let's play Azula. At least we said we'd play it. So we die to the penguin. They have lethal on the board, so I'm allowed to concede. We've just been curved out on a lot of the time where we have... I mean, it's just been unbelievable. And then they hit into a rare or mythic and we're just like, unseen. We think we have a chance until they hit... Even with the curve out, we think they have a chance until they hit the rare or mythic. Well, the other one was like a 4/4 that made all the allies enter with haste and a +1/+1 counter. And then we lost a game to the 6 mana mythic that allows you to cast a free like Surveil 2 or Scry 2 or something like that, and then cast a free spell, which we had in our deck, but we had to throw away because we were mana screwed. It was so sad. It was so sad. Now the mana for this deck isn't great, but I don't think even if their mana was unbelievable, I mean we have a lot of fixing. We have like 4 of the dual colored lands, and then we also have the Appas that we used here. The lesson allows us to go find a basic and fix our mana that way, and we also have the 3 mana artifact. But if opponent curves out, I don't think there's like any winning in this. It feels, especially if they're on the play. Huh. No blue. No fixing for blue. We have 8 blue sources in the deck. I'm gonna keep it off of the court plus the deadly. This is a risky keep though. And if I don't draw any lands, we're effed. But I can play this out first thing, and then I can deadly precision whatever threat they give me, hopefully. Alright. The problem is if they play the trebuchet this turn, then they copy Judy and stuffs. Alright, take it. This is just efficient. And I'm gonna do it this way. It's not that that's a particularly ridiculous threat, it's just pretty good. Alright, Azula down. Most likely. By this time, since they discarded this, I'm sure they have a million pieces of removal in hand. But we do have another one. Go, Gran, go. Actually, do I want to just keep up Sokka? I think I do. Okay, we keep this in case they have a discard of their own. Thanks so much, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Have so much fun and sleep well. Sweet dreams. Alright, Beetle. Oh, that's fascinating. Because I could actually play this out this turn. I really like Heibai, but... Huh. Oh, that's really interesting. I think I'm gonna let it go. Because I can turn the submersible into a creature at EOT. Oh wait, I could turn it anyway with this anyway, because it untaps on their upkeep. That's fine. Gator? How many swamps? 3? Okay. Hmm. Again, I'm still gonna keep this in case they have discard. So they get to draw a card by creating a clue token. All right. So if they have recursion for this, even tapped at instant speed, they can kill the Foggy Swamp Keeper. So I think I'm supposed to play this out. I'm not supposed to play around a Wrath. Yeah, okay. All right, they might have had... So that was the one thing I think they might have had is... So basically, they could do it in response to this. They could definitely do it in response to this. But I think they would have done it. So I don't think they have it, but I think one of the ways that I could lose there is if we go to attacks and they get the Gator. I think it comes back tapped, though. I really do think it comes back tapped. So maybe I shouldn't have played around. But anyway. All right, but I think we... As long as the creatures live, we water bend the thingy next turn, and we can win. All right. We are doing a giveaway, by the way. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win a free month of untap.gg premium. And just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code after the stream ends. Wait, is this the same person? I feel like we played this person. I like my hand, though. We do need to draw some lands, but hopefully this will save us for a little bit. Okay, whew. Oh no, was this that person who curved perfectly with the Mythic? This is the person who curved perfectly with the Mythic, isn't it? Oh god. Yeah, let's kill that, I guess. I mean, if they play a ton of 1/1s after that, I'm gonna be really sad, but, I think I'm supposed to bolt the bird here. Okay, I've got multiple options here. This is definitely attacking. Whoa, that was an epic thing. I can also play this as a 6/5, but they do have 5 lands in play and could kill that anyway. I could just hold up Sokka's. If they use removal on this, that's not so bad, but getting this starting to go would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I like this. Most, in theory, in that color, they have to spend a turn killing it, so... Most of their turns, so like 4 mana at least. And who knows whether I can... the extra +1 doesn't matter that much, but a little bit, so... Okay. I'm gonna go trade my 5-drop for their 6-drop, I think. Plus a little firebending dude. Oh, that's interesting. No! Well, there goes Hey Bye. No allies in their graveyard. Hmm. Okay, that's way too epic for a 2-2, though. I feel. Brennan Shaw. Alright. Don't touch her. She's precious to me. She may be crazy and has to go down, but she's precious to me. No. Okay, sorry. Okay. That's not an ally. Okay. They have 2 Agnikais. Okay. I gained a lot of life. Any more allies in there now? That's an ally. Okay. I can't get this back, but then they can't either. But I think we just get the ally, right? Wait, hold on. Was it? Do I have an ally in the graveyard? No. Okay. I can wait. All right, now I don't have to look at that and be sad. Yay, leaves on the vine gone. Okay. 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 Sorry about the gross noises. So sorry. Okay, here we go. Look! We're happy, we won! Okay, sorry. Okay, we did a thing. Whee! All right, I need to get more tea. I'm really sorry. So let's put that giveaway up. So this is the 1 month free untapped.gg premium exclamation point ticket. The song gets to your head just when you hear the word. Oh god. Yeah, I can kind of hear it too. All right. I'm hoarding water, so that's bad when you're sick. So I'm gonna go get water and tea, and I'll be right back. So yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win a code for 1 month free of untapped.gg premium. Momo will be very happy for you whether you win or not. So, yay. And there are more giveaways coming up from this as well. We've got a few more codes for this. So this is super sweet. And again, the untapped.gg link, if you would like to download the companion, which is super freaking sweet. If you use that link and you've never downloaded companion before and you download companion using that link, I get $1. So I really appreciate it if you do that. If you do not feel comfortable clicking on a link from a streamer, I completely understand. You can just go to download here, and then you'll be able to download the companion. It's free. The 1 month that we're giving away is premium, and you get so many things for it. We've already gone over it once, and I don't want to subject anybody up, else to that, but really quickly, you can get the draftsmith, which can help you draft a little bit more quickly. If you're a newer player and you don't want to read all the cards, it'll give you the idea about what might be best synergistic with your deck. There's also, you can change the bronze to mythic. You can do not just best of 1, but best of 3 and all sorts of things, including constructed. You get access to the meta and see everything about how it changes over time and what the most popular decks and winningest decks are there. You can click into the meta and look at what the archetypes matchups are, what you're favored against, what you're less favored against, etc. So it's just super, super freaking cool. And you can do all the different things as far as that. So it's just really, really cool. And with limited, you get the combat tricks, you get the tier order of like what's the best decks, etc. So you can see that in pick 2 Spider-Man, Selesnya was the best. What happens when you change the to just mythic? Let's see. Looks like Demir is the best, so that's pretty sweet. It looks like the mythic players are finding what is open in the colors that people are sort of avoiding. So if you apply these, though, Selesnya is still there. So it's pretty sweet. But that's what you're getting here as a free month of untapped.gg premium. So make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you that code. I'll be right back. And we can do that drawing and then set up a new one. BRB. Okay, the tea is still going, but I'll be right back. It's just about to go. Tail. Okay. Sorry. I almost I'm so out of it that I almost walked in here with a glass of hot water, having forgot to put the actual tea in there. So that's fun. Morning there, Azal. It's so nice to see you again. Okay. Hi, Certified. For everybody, Certified is the most wonderful editor based in Ukraine. Super happy to be supporting you, Certified. Not only for talent, but also because Ukraine. So amazing editor. And can't recommend highly enough. Very, very, very reasonable prices, and just an awesome person. So, if you would like an editor, hit Certified up in the Discord. Okay, so let's close this giveaway and draw another one. So, 1, 2, 3, close giveaway. Draw a winner. New York Kiwi or NY Kiwi or I don't know. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'm so sorry if I apologize. I take correction really well. Just let me know and I'll try and get it right next time. But congratulations. You are the winner of a code for a full free month of Untapped.gg Premium. And we have another one coming up. Another one coming up. Fish that giveaway. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code right after the stream ends. And if you don't hear from me, just message me on Discord or anything. Just anywhere that I am. Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, all the things. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win on this next one. I fed the cat and I got myself some pasta. Yay. Pasta's good. Okay, so again, 1 free month of this premium, and to show you this, what this draft smith is that I was talking about, it will rank the cards based on, synergies with what you've already chosen and the power level of card itself. Now, again, take these with a grain of salt. You might want to draft something differently. You might rank the card differently. That's totally cool. But I think it helps a lot of new players focus on particular cards and not have to read everything, for example. And then it also will give you draft deck recommendations. And you get to see the tier lists and do the things. And yeah. So pretty cool stuffs. All right. Moving back to this. We keep playing. Let's go. All right, Momo. Happy Momo. Happy Ren or Shaw. So chat, so based on your estimation, who do you think is Ren and who do you think is Shaw? Is the red dragon Ren and the blue dragon Shaw? Or is the red dragon Shaw and the blue dragon Ren? The ones who taught Aang and Zuko firebending. They both start with R, gotta be that, yeah. I'm gonna fetch up another blue source. Yeah, I don't think anybody else knows online too, and there's multiple conflicting things. Okay, so I am going to play out the black source here and this, and hope they don't have removal for it. It's really good against their deck because they have a ton of allies, so maybe I should... but I just don't have another choice to, like, kill... What the? Oh, it's Iroh. Oh, geez. Okay. You want to give me a tea thingy? Oh, I gotta stop drawing lands, man. Hmm. I mean, I could sacrifice this so they can't put as many counters on the ally, because this kind of a little bit dumb, but if they give me one of their things, that's actually pretty nice. We got all the Iroh's dot deck over here. That's nice. Okay. So Azula can give me 2 mana toward casting that. That's pretty sweet. Wait, hold on. The shame is they don't go to the graveyard, but that's pretty epic. Oof. I want to... Okay, well, I can sack this to draw a card at some point. Mount a card, reveal it, blah, 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 put it to blah. That's interesting. I don't want to trade Azula for those things, but I could be, like, it could just be wrong not to attack there. I just don't have a lot of... Oh, God. Okay. So they're gonna have to exile this or this? Wait, what? I thought I choose. Wait, what? What happened there? What did I do? I don't understand what happened there. Both of you choose one to exile. Do I have to choose the same one they choose? Can I choose the same one they choose? I thought I choose from mine and they choose from theirs. No, it's among permanents your opponent's controls, but, like, do I have to... Wait. Can I choose the same one they choose? So, okay, so I don't even know what that card does. Oh my god, that's so much mana. That's so much mana. So much flood. That's so weird. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I did. I clicked on the thing because I thought that was all I was going to lose is a permanent with 3 or greater, but I wonder if I could choose the same thing that... Calm your tits. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, I can choose the same thing? Okay, I should have read the card more carefully. You can just decline? Okay. No, each player chooses up to 1. Ah, up to 1. Yeah, okay, so I would have to... Okay. So I lost the Bender's water skin for no reason, but that doesn't really matter as much. Yeah. They are at 4 lands. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that sucks. Alright, we're gonna block here. Mostly we're just flooded, unfortunately. And they have a special guest, apparently. Jesus. No interactive cards. Okay. Yeah, I lose, unfortunately. It doesn't matter that I lost a 3 mana artifact. It was just that we just drew all lands after that thing. Jesus Christ. Alright, we lose. It started off really well, and then we just drew like 8 frickin' million tons of land. I still lose with this, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I think we drew 10 lands there. 1, 2... Yeah, it's just... Ugh, suck. It would have been lovely to draw actual cards. I know we have them in the deck somewhere. Sigh. Alright, no red source. We can play this on 3, this on 2. Opponents on the play. I think we keep this and try for it. Alright, there's a red source. Three lands to the graveyard, huh? Oh, but they have this without fixing. Oh, wow. That must be nice. Four screen every draft with a bright propensity to flood. I haven't been past good green, unfortunately. Just draw it naturally. Okay. What the f- I think I'm gonna let Azula go here. I wish I could guarantee myself an instant, but... Okay. But I want to get this down as a 6-5 and hope to go from there. I can hey bye, sacrifice the corrupt court official. But I'm gonna lose these flyers pretty quickly. So I need removal. I need no more lands! Dear Lord! Yeah, I'm gonna lose if I don't draw a removal spell or something for those. We've got Zuko's Exile. We've got Invasion Submersible. We've got Iroh's Demonstration. We've got Crashing Wave to just get there. We've got 2 Deadly Precisions. Like, where's ridiculous? Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? I did want to play this out in case, like, to draw. I needed to draw the next turn, but it's too bad. My god. Okay. Hmm. All right, Grand, save me. Yes! Actually, I'm still not. I'm still not saved, right? Because I'm at 2. Oh, it depends on how they block. Oh, it depends on how they block. Or if they have a removal spell. I can also sacrifice this using this, so I'll hold full control. Okay, never mind. They didn't have anything. I thought they were gonna kill something else, so I don't gain the like, or I don't. Oh, whew, that was close. Okay. But what I could do is use the use the fire breathing to do the serpent's pass. Using these 3, this in 1, 2, 3, and then I can Iroh's and then maybe cast one more thing. Oh, phew, that was close. Oh, yeah. Okay. Phew. All right. Well, now I know what that mythic does. It's good to know. Definitely better than I thought it was. This is a really good hand if the Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper stays alive. Don't touch. If you do touch, just with the pacifism, please. Alright, I can kill that and get that back. That's fine. That's cool to know, Summer. I think I'm supposed to play Azula out here, not these double spells, although it's interesting. Because now they really... This card is sick. They really need to take care of it, and they probably can. I mean, 3 damage can absolutely do it, among other things. Alright, so the Avatar gets to be 4/4. Nice. I'm gonna trade this for a card. And the 3/3 and 4 life. What? Really? And a little token. Alright. That worked out nicely. I really thought they'd trade the Kyoshi Warriors for them, but I'm wrong. Oh, fuck everything. Oh, wait, I can prepay them for 2? Oh, that's actually okay. This can then fetch up the other Azula. I'm gonna take 7, though. What? Oh, okay. Lightning Strike was the worst of the 2 cards in their hand. That's kind of sad. I could have waited. No, that's not an instant. No, I couldn't. We're good. I did the right thing. That Wrath is busted. Oh boy. We're saved. The 10th land is here. All right. And the 11th as well. Seems good. And the 12th. Fun. All right, we're still winning, so I'm okay. Yeah, okay. I hear you, OP. They flooded too, and in a Boros deck, that's slightly worse for them than it is for us, because we have ways of drawing further, and Boros has fairly few. So that was mean, but I loved it. Momo loved it too. Happy Momo. All right, let me put my food thing away. Okay. Whew. Wow, we went through the wrath. That was not expecting that. So that went really well for us. I mean, it wasn't a true wrath. We did have access to all those cards, and we were so far ahead. So getting to be able to replay them wasn't too bad, but we did have one turn where we couldn't do it. So it was really lucky that we had removal for the 7/7. That would have gotten even bigger. Okay, whew. Okay. Yay. All right. I'm not cold enough to... Like, this thing is so warm, I'm not cold enough to put the hood up or with the Ren and Shao. Ren and Shaw, sorry. It should be Shao, I think, because that's like roast and the other one's burn, and I don't... Yeah. Anyway, but also the Appa hat, and I'll do it another... I'll do just the hat another stream when I'm not so warm. Sorry for those awful noises. Alright, we'll try it. Not a great hand, but I do have removal for something early, and the Otter Penguin at least to play. Need some lands, though. Avatar's Wrath and Two-Headed Giant. Yeah, I could only imagine. Oh, incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. The ads are the only reason we really have a stream in the first place. But I really, really appreciate everything. Is this the same human ally, you think? I wonder. Well, my hand is so much worse than the previous one. Oh, well. I don't think we attack. I think we just hold this. They may play out more 1/1s if they're the same deck as we saw last time, which I think they are. Yeah, and this holds back they think I might have a draw. Alright, I really need to draw a 5th land. Oh no, they have the rare. Oh, and I can't kill it because... Well, actually, I can kill it. No, then it gains indestructible. That sucks. Oh, man. We played against that earlier. That's not a fair card. Oh, but Exile? Exile I can do. Because the Protectors is only indestructible. So I'm so happy to get that off. I'm still going to lose, but I'm so happy to get that off the battlefield. Ugh. Yeah, either way I do it, this forces that. Yeah, we lose. That's okay. I mean, I wish we had gotten a better opening hand. I could have put it away. I didn't know we were... I should have looked and seen whom we were playing. It's the fact that we're playing the same person over again with an aggro deck that really hurts here. Oh well. Whee! Sorry. That's just me conceding in case anybody was wondering. GG's. Yeah, I don't think if you cannot answer that 4/4 the turn it comes into play, I think you just lose the game, period. So I think we had to do... So I'm really glad we got the exile at that time, but that was a really rough opener for against an aggro deck. I think it's really... Like, I'm worried that you're not going to be able to keep any hands that don't deal with aggro. And we could kill the first thing, but they didn't play anything that I wanted to kill. There was just a 2/3. And then they had the one mana 1/1, which gives indestructible, which negated that. And I also think if somebody curves out, I think that's kind of the end for the most part. And it's interesting. But yeah. Checking mail. Whew, okay. Hopefully we can get some more drafts in here. People will be joining that are waking up again and playing again. Alright, it's too warm. These fleecy things are definitely warm. And I'm sick, and usually my, like, body temperature just crashes when I'm sick, but dang. Okay. You'd think that the pods would fill up more quickly around 8 a.m. than around 4, but apparently not. We'll get there, though. Momo has confidence. This thing is so cute. And fluffy. And soft. Okay. I would love to play well, we did play blue-green earlier, like multiple times, but it was just... I think I'd like to play white. I think we haven't had really a white deck. I'm not gonna force it. I'll take what we get, but like... I would like to try out most of the archetypes. Given that we've been playing for 7 hours, you know. Variety's nice, so I can show you for your pre-releases. At least we've seen on opponent's side how some of them play, definitely. So you get a better sense that way. Oh, sorry for the yawns and the general grossness. Apologies. Oh, being sick sucks. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Okay. How is everybody else doing? Now I have this down, I can put my Momo hat on. I mean, my Appa hat. I got Momo, but I got the Appa hat. Yay. We Appa-ing. Maybe it'll be good luck. I'm gonna text in the thingy. Oh, thanks, Kiesel. Yeah, I mean, I always try to do... I wanted to do the normal thing, which was to go at least for like... we usually do at least like 15 hours. But, I don't think I could do that while sick. I'm sorry. We're gonna try to make it until 1 when it closes. Thanks, Kiesel. I appreciate it. No, but you guys are important, and seeing the new set is important. Gotta go into your pre-releases prepared. And I enjoy it too. Like, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of this, trust me. It's just... I was really excited to play the set. Did you win the last drawing? No, I don't think so. I think it was New York something. I have a picture of it. New York Kiwi. Yeah, NY Kiwi. And Wise Dilly won the first one. We have another one going right now, though. Ugh, gross. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna let them know we have 3 in the queue. Yeah, hemoglobin, me too. I would love to play Appa. The mythic Appa would be so sweet. We got to draft the other Appa, the uncommon Appa, but unfortunately we didn't get to play it because there was no white past after that. Pretty boo. I need to figure out how I can visit with my nephew and not get sick. Like, that tiny child is such a plague factory. Like, I go to giant conventions, like Magic Cons, right? With, like, thousands of people, and I don't get sick. I go over to visit with my nephew, and bam! Like, 3 days later, dead. How are you all enjoying the set so far? What do you think? Do I get better than the spooters? And how does it compare to the bigger sets like non-pick 2 like EOE for you? So far, obviously you've got very little to go on, but I am curious. Dead Sentry, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like your name. It's those like the lookout is gone, so something's gonna happen. The sentry who was on watch is done. Spider-Man made you sad. You love the IP, but the set was not fun. Understood, understood. I may still want to get one last pick 2 draft in or something beforehand. We had an incredible win rate with that. I think we had something like, I mean, at one point, obviously early on, we had an 80% win rate with that thing. But then I think we settled into like 70%, which is unheard of for me. So I think it might have been down to like 65 by the end. But like, that was a crazy set for us. We just got really lucky, I think. I think EOE was like the fastest we made Mythic, and we did double Mythic in like 12 days, I think, with both the accounts. It's pretty cool. But I preferred EOE far to Spooderman. Reversal, you're gonna come fill the pod? It's so nice to see you. Come on in. I would love to draft with you. I can't guarantee we'll get to play, but it would be my honor. Everybody, Reversal Wizard is an unbelievable creator. You should always be following. Hold on, let me give it a shout out. Ugh. There we go, I got it. I love playing with Reversal Wizard. I got to do it recently and at one of the cons, and it was just so sweet. One of these is Reversal. Yay. Yay, Appa's so happy. Look, Appa's so happy about this. Okay. And when Reversal beats us, this is going to be the face. Much more appreciated than Omen Path Spider-Man, but that's not hard for any set. Yeah. Reversal. This thing is awesome. It makes me so happy. I didn't know they existed, the like turn inside out little reversible plushies. But this is like the best thing ever. I'm so happy. I think it was on Amazon actually. I used some of my Bezos bucks to get it. But it's from T-Turtle, I think. It's made by T-Turtle, plushyverse.com. So you might be able to do that. Amy loved it. That's so great. Oh, I'm holding up the thing. There we go. Oh, we got fire shoes. We got Harry. We got reversal wizard. Oh my goodness, this is such a lovely pod. Yeah, there you are. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I think this is a trap and limited. This is such a trap. You're not going to be able to do all 4 in a turn. It's just not a thing. So it's just a hard to cast 4/4 flyer. Do you want to do it, chat? I think we're supposed to take like Boomy or Haru. Fine, fine. All right, if this is the time to do it. There's nothing riding on it. I don't think we're supposed to flip. All right, so I need to take the gates here. I think I was supposed to take Boomy, or like with a little dude that earth bends every time you play an ally. Or enters the battlefield, I think. But this is it. This is the time to try out this card, definitely. If we're going to try it out. I mean, at least it draws us a card on attacks. I think I'm gonna take the Earth Rumble over the Rebuke. And also Forest Cycle or to the White Lotus Hideout. Maybe I should have taken the Rebuke over this. I'm not sure. Ooh! Never mind. Get rewarded right away. There's also a Rebuke in this one. This card is gross. I'm a Earthband. Haru? Which one's Haru? I don't know which Haru is. I could take the wall top sentries. I don't mind those. I think it's Compassionate Healer or that. I'm gonna take the healer. Oh, or that's the one I was thinking. Oh, besides Boomy, that was Haru. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Pools. Water bending. Cycle of Renewal is good for the Aang. And so is ostrich horse actually to get the stuffs, but okay, I think it's gonna be cycle, but the meditation pools is really tempting. Cabbage merchant and Aang's journey and the peak. Damn. Okay, cabbage merchant. My cabbages. Sorry. This over the watery grass and the earth and the Rabaroo. Sure. Oh, I like the Rumble Arena. But I like this more right now. Okay, get the Rumble. Firebending, no. Ooh, Moose Lion and a Rebuke. I'll take the Rebuke. Okay. Come back. If I mill Aang, I'm gonna be sad. I wonder if I just take the... I wonder if I actually take this time. I really feel it's too slow. Ooh, Flopsy! What's this? Fervor? Oh, damn. Have fun, Shiverwarp! Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful time. Flopsy, Fervor. I think it's Flopsy. Fervor is very good, but I'm gonna take Flopsy. Heh, heh, heh. I do like the Earth Kingdom Jailer. Remember that, like, I'm not necessarily in red as a base. I could do this. Or I could take the Kyoshi Villager another cycle. You're supposed to take this. Hello? Pick. Thank you. You have to pick, like, you have to click on the absolute top. Because you see, this is hiding a lot of the deck here. And then hiding a bit of the sideboard too. So that this bar, for whatever reason, is stopping you from doing... Oh, God! Get in! Oh my God, that's such a gift right now. Oh, that's beautiful. I may run these, I'm not sure, but like, woof. Wow. That is so sweet. If this series revives, we can cast all our things. I don't like this card, but we'll see what we get. Do-do-do. Hang Typal, yeah. Just need the uncommon. agent of frickin' treachery? Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, what happens if I mill? I think I still have to do it. If I mill Aang, that's sad, but maybe we can find a way to get it back coming up. Turtle duck, turtle duck. I need to do this storm. I need removal. Now, this won't work on a lot of decks, but I can Earthbend 3, so... I don't need black. That's the one color I don't need. Guess I'll take this. These produces an ally for the, like, guide to tap per mana. Ew! Oh, am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to do that? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, let's go. Might be that I'm not supposed to be playing the white again, because white seems to be so gone, but, huh. Another Zhao. So it's North Polar Cycle number 2, I think, because we needed more lessons if we're going to do this lion turtle thing. Oh. Glider Staff is really good. What is this? Oh. Another bitter work. Jeez. I'm gonna take shared roots. At least we have 3 lessons now, at the very least, so we can maybe get this to work. Oh, another bitter work. Dang it. There's an Amasho City here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take Amasho City. Oh, my mana to be good. Oof, okay. Sorry, chat. So icky. Alright, we're gonna take True Ancestry. This means I can get back things. So I can run that little ostrich horse and hope that I don't mill both. And it's another lesson. That's nice. Okay. Ooh, Aang's Journey. Perfect. Okay. There was also the fixing artifact too, but this is actually a lesson, which is more important again because we have the lion turtle. What is this? It's 2 lands for 5 mana? I don't know. I'll think about it. Boomy Bash. Over 3rd cycle. Yeah. I don't think we're running the, like, small white, actually. Is 3 bitter work good? I really like the Earth Kingdom Jailer. That's the only one I'm sad to lose. But... So I can cycle for forest, I can cycle for island, I can cycle for mountain. Okay, oh wait, I lost some allies. That's what I lost if I taking out the white. Huh. Hmm. I wonder if the white is uh, better as the base. I feel like this is asking for trouble. I'm not gonna do that one. That's a constructed card. I should have read it a little bit more careful. I think because the opponent can choose the 2 that you don't need for your hang. So I'm like, I don't think that's right. I don't have ways to get back like lands from the graveyard other than the like true ancestor that we wouldn't use for it. I should have looked at the other cards in the pack, I think. I was just like, find lands. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I still have to choose whether I want the white as the base or if I want to go sort of green red or as the base with a blue, bit of a blue splash, a heavier blue splash, and then the white is just these 2. Hmm. So side by side, what we would be getting is kind of these. Like I've got to make more cuts anyway, but so a 2-drop that is an ally, which is good with the Great Divide guide. 3-drop that is an ally that exiles, but they can kill it at instant speed and get that thing back, which is annoying, and it's only mana value 3 or greater, which is interesting. It's only opponent control, so I can't choose my Agent of Treachery to sort of semi-flicker it if they kill this. 4 or greater Earthbend 3 is not bad, but the Boomy Bash is pretty good. At 4. I don't know of a lot of things with 4 power that are going to be attacking early. So I can exhaust this on 4, but it's basically 7 mana over a turn. It does help this Toph, but I actually think I like the white slightly better, even though it makes things a little bit difficult. Like this is going to be difficult. This one, I think, especially. But I think this is the better build than the Bitter Works. So let me figure out what else I'm cutting. So technically this produces a creature, this produces a creature, and this produces a creature. So it's not like we have really too few creatures overall. So hmm. All right, hear me out. I'm gonna do, so this is 10 green sources, 4 red, 4 white, and 5 blue. I think that's correct here because we need the green for the cycles, and the shared routes. Yeah, but we have a 7 drop and like a bunch of 4s and a 5 and a 6. Like I think it's still, and these can be played at 6 if we need to. I don't think I'm gonna cut a land. All right, I'm just gonna run like this. I think that's 17. Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. And remember, we don't want to miss a land drop here, especially, and we have to sack 1 to get the 2, and yeah. Hey, it's reversal first thing. All right, it's fun to lose 2 friends. All right, here we go. Shared routes into cycle of renewal. Let's go. Hopefully we draw some stuffs. Look, it's me, you. Make a 5/5 or 6? Ugh. Wish I had the recursion before now, but we just drew lands after like thinning our deck of like 3 of them. Oh well. Jesus. Okay. All right, so there are 7 lands left in 25 cards. I don't even like that card, but I suppose it's doing stuff here. 6 lands left and 24 cards, yeah. What the hell is that? 1 target card from a graveyard. Ostrich horse? Interesting. Well, that's dumb. I'm almost to be able to cast both of these? Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. How do I draw? Like, I thin my deck with like 3 lands and I just draw only lands. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to keep this in case they have a discard effect. But I'm not absolutely certain. Like, I want to play it... Oh, but I could draw a card in response. Okay. By sacking a land. Alright, let's go. That's really annoying. Yeah, I could have done the sack land, that's correct. Probably would have been better. I can't play this and the Rocky Rebuke, I don't think. I suppose if they have removal for Flopsy, I kind of just lose anyway. But, here we go. Yeah. Look at them with 5 mana. That's what we have, no, left in the deck. That's amazing. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well... Yep, that's really good with this. That's what we were doing with our first deck, and our first deck played so horribly. Just couldn't draw shit. Kind of in the same boat now. Unbelievable. That's better. I'm still gonna take 4 from the pirate peddlers. At least, maybe 5. God. So much mana. This is so stupid. We have Agent of Treachery. We have... Oh, come on. They stopped at 6 mana. What am I supposed to do about this? This sucks. There was so much land. That sucked balls. When you thin your deck, you're not... Statistically, that's not supposed to happen. When you thin your deck of like 5 or 6 lands like we did, you're not supposed to keep drawing lands, but that's kind of what we did. Oh well. Reversal. We had 6 lands left in 23 cards or something like that when we were there. Yeah, I wish we could have actually played. It was so miserable. Yeah. Well, you saw us. We fetched up 6 lands. Like, we literally fetched up 6 lands and we just drew only lands. It's not rigged. It's just unlucky. Just unlucky. But thank you for the game. We had so many actual cards we could have drawn, but it was just literally we had 12 lands by the end there. Yeah, we wanted to draw this, or, you know, this earlier, or anything, basically. Yeah, we were ramping. We fetched up like 3 lands, and then we drew like 4 lands in a row. It was unpleasant, to say the least. On top, okay. That's another one of the things we could have drawn. Now the deck is just trolling so hard. So I can use this to block in theory and then fetch up a thing and then this will shuffle in. Missing a land drop here is not ideal. Hmm. Okay. I can play the Raucous and Rocky Rebuke this. Take 7. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Could have played this, but it's not as efficient to use some mana. And it's pretty easy to kill from those colors. But yeah, like I said, I could have Raucous to this, but I would take 7 there, and it's a little bit rough. I need to work up to this, but we're not getting the land this time. This time we're not getting the land ramp. Sadly. Hmm. That's a terrifying decision that they just made. I have to. I'm sorry. I absolutely have to. Aang! Aang! We last Airbender except for 2 of them. There's 2 of them now. They're the last semi-final, quarter-final-ish. doesn't really have the same. The semi-final Airbender. Quarterfinal. I don't know. They're like, which one to kill? Penultimate Airbender, yes. Okay, so they're gonna do that to draw a card. They're gonna sacrifice that, make this bigger. I was just gonna pump here and attack. I wasn't gonna take any more game actions. Whew. Airbending! Happy Momo! God. Okay. Well, we did the thing. We did the thing. Yay. Airbended. Well, we didn't airbend. We earthbended and firebended. Well, we would have firebended that turn on the attack. Get earthbent. Okay, sorry. Oh man. Whew. Airbended like Beckham. Incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sitting through. I really appreciate it. If you would like to avoid it, you can definitely watch other streamers. There are amazing ones on. And then you can also subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, or for monies with the like premium or turbo or whatever it is, and or just the regular. It's D4. If I had to guess, D4 is going to be like forcing red aggro. How do I know these things? I just do. And on the play. That's sad. Alright, shared roots for a blue source. I can play Avatar on 4. I think I'm not supposed to, though. I think I'm supposed to play Toph and have 2 bodies. That's interesting, though. No, try to... Okay, fine. I need to guarantee that I can play the agent next turn. But I could absolutely be dead this turn. They could have something that makes it untargetable. That's always a possibility. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might still be dead on the crackback anyway. Damn. Very dead anyway. Nothing to be done. Little too slow. I told you DeFore is always on the aggro deck. You have the win on board. What the hell, DeFore? Stop stalling. Thank you. There was a possibility I could have played Flopsy out and had 2 blockers. It's still not good enough. The steel was the better one. Unfortunately, it was already tapped. I could have played it slightly differently and not tap down the thing, but then I still lose the other thing. Alright, we're gonna try this. Hopefully the guide stays alive. But I can always fetch up another forest to be able to play this. Or fetch up an island with this. I'm gonna be really sad if the red aggro deck is the best deck. Like, really sad. I just like having fun with things. Your first re-release Friday? Congratulations! That's gonna be awesome! Okay, so... I think I like that better than this, which they could probably kill and get back anyway. It just uses my mana efficiently. I don't want to play this against that, so... Alright. Oh god. A small town main LGS, but excited. Oh, I hope it's wonderful. I hope it's absolutely awesome. To lay out the course. Oh. Ah, boy. All right, Aang flips. Mm-mm. Give them it's this exchange. No. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Nice. It's got to be the Aang. No, you gotta do Aang. Yeah. Oh, good, more land. Um...
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. You're pumped for the pre-release tomorrow? Congratulations. First paper Magic in months. I'm hoping you're gonna love it. It's 5 damage sacrificed. What the hell is this card? Hold on, what? What is this? I want to read it. X damage to each what? To each creature in Planeswalker your opponents control X's number of spells you cast this turn. Oh, okay. They don't have vigilance, right? My poor Bourse. My poor Bourse. And we're drawing the lands. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be nice enough. They pooped out a lot of tokens. We drew a bunch of lands when we didn't want to. But we had a great start, so I can't complain. Okay, I can complain a little bit. A little bit. So that's 10 lands. So there's 7 left in the deck. Yeah. Alright, so everything gets +1/+0. Get fire bending. +1 +1 mechanic power here. Okay. I would like to... I would like to double block here, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They might have the additional 3. I mean, if they just have removal, like yeah, I think I'm not supposed to block something else, but if I do, they get to just kill it. If this comes through, like if they have a removal as well, I think I'm gonna force them to spend. Let's go. They could poop out a token is the problem. Just need to draw 1 fewer land in all of this. Let's see. I would have loved to be able to attack with this next turn, but I think I have to block here and hope that I draw something good. We have a lot of good draws. We have Flopsy, Agent of Treachery, Sandbender Storm, Lion Turtle's not great because I don't think we have that many lessons in the graveyard. None, actually. Lion Turtle's not good. So Agent, Flopsy, Earth Rumble. I mean, Cabbage Merchant's not so bad. Okay. So which permanent are we getting back? Probably Toph or the other Aang. That's interesting. Toph is safer. Although Aang is pretty good. Aang could not hit, though. I'm gonna do it. Oh, come on! Alrighty then. If they have one piece of removal, we lose. I think here, probably. Yep. Damn. Okay, well, I could have gone for the Toph, but then they can poop out blockers on the bottom of each time. I could have gone for this avatar, which is a little bit better on the block. But... oh well. If you have it, you have it. Do it. Do it. Sad. They need the attack trigger, is that what they're telling me? Yeah, bad for removal for the jailer. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I don't have the second blue! Alright, let's draw a card. Well, it's not a land. Alright, so they said they created a clue and so if I need to end this soon. Oh man, if they I lose if they have one piece of removal. But I can put them to... oh man, this sucks. Fudge. I can force them to have it this turn. But they have a draw... they have a lot of ways to potentially do it. Alright, I'm going for it. I understand. I'm going to put them to the one turn for it. And unfortunately, they probably will. It's really easy to remove the audience. But it's also really easy to remove this, and I'd have to block, and yeah. So I gotta try it. No, there's really, really aggressive... their deck is very aggressive. There's an aggressive deck, and that's what they have. Alright, it looks like they have it. Yeah, they definitely have it. Yeah, okay. There wasn't any... I was not going to win anyway through that. Because both of these are going to be lethal with the Wandering Musicians attacking, and I still would only have 2 blockers, and I'd have to chump. It would be bad. Yeah. Nothing to be done. We flooded out again, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong as far as, like... oh, God. We got some good draws, too, but yeah, maybe I should get Toph. No, I don't think so. I need to put them on a clock as in the air, because they can just keep putting out 1/1 using the land that they had. That was really rough. Yeah, I mean... you fetch up so many lands and you're like, maybe not. We didn't have a blue source there. That was actually the interesting part. The second blue we didn't have. The Agent of Treachery would have probably done it. Sad but true. No, there's a lot of synergies. There's a lot of synergies. It's mostly that it's I don't like that there's an aggro deck and then there's like multiple other, like there's a serious aggro deck, and that makes me upset because that's the fun police always. I can't believe we whiffed. That was really sad. That was really sad. So I could have taken the other Aang. It was only one creature, whereas I thought I might get another one with this. Yeah, whiffing on that Aang was really rough. I thought we might get another one with it, and it was a flyer, so I needed to get in. I could have taken the other Aang, the 4/4, and prayed for that to work, because that one, when it attacks, it draws a card. Because it firebends and draws a card. I don't know. The green land cycler, for once not having trample, really does suck too. What? Someone didn't ready up in time? What the hell? Jerk. Alright, well, let's see. What? Well, that's stupid. It's pretty nice too, but I'll take the stupid wrath. I didn't know there was a second wrath in this. Ugh. No, wait, third. A third wrath. We faced the white and the black already. And then this is a second black wrath. I guess I'll take the cruel for now. I think it's among the better cards here. I don't want to do black red again, but I guess what we're given. What is this? Oh, damn. Huh. Uh... I feel like I want to try this out, but I also just want this war balloon. Or peddlers. I mean, that's a serpent. Serpents are good. What? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully they have good ETBs. That's the main one. Do. All right. Ugh. No, an Appa. I really want to play the white, but nobody passed me the white when it's like... The last time we took this late, it just... There was no white. So I'm just gonna take this. This is a weird one. There was some white coming around there in the end, but I've got the pair. I've literally got the Sozin and the Roku. I really like the engineer, and I kind of need creatures, but whatever. It's thematic. The story. How is this? Wait. Okay. This would be good if we had more fire breathers, but that can like ping and do stuffs. And I could take it here, but I think I'm just gonna take the removal. That's pretty good. I think we want the Borcupine. Beifong's Bounty Hunters is pretty good, though. I could splash for it, but I don't think that's gonna be... I think the Borcupine's perfectly fine. So is the Ruffians. Like, I'm just gonna do this. Because we have so many non-creature spells. Oh, Judy. Yeah, I'm gonna take Judy here over Ty Lee. I love Ty Lee, but I think I need the 2-drop more than the 3-drop. I think this card is very good, but I'm gonna take this. Ooh, Lightning Strike. Oh, I want all of this. I want the Cruel, the Lightning Strike, the Freedom Fighters, and the Hawk, kind of. Wouldn't mind that either. I think we just take the Strike. Cadets? Or the Fan? Nah, probably Cadets. Fire Lord Zuko. Could also take Wolfbat or Treetop. I think I'm supposed to take Treetop. I think I'm supposed to let Zuko go. Okay. Taking Appa! Alright. This is probably going to be a 2-drop to cycle for mountains. No, I can't cast Zuko well. I need these because we've got the, like, how to start a riot and stuffs. Not sure how many 4-power creatures I'm going to have that the Dillo can be good with. But I probably still take it here. Huh. So many spells. Ooh, Engineer. Oh, man, no! No! It's so cute, and I want it! Son of a gun. Speaking of Zuko. Another Judy, okay. Alright. Ugh. It's missing some pieces. Maybe we can pick them up at some point. Both of these are okay. I think we take the court official. I don't know about this card. I'm gonna try it. I don't mind the Deserter's Disciple either. But this is something I can sacrifice to make copies of, other things. Sorry, that I can sacrifice to, like, to Judy, make a copy of Judy, and also get the value off the sacrificing. I don't think I'm gonna run Hama, but I'll put it over here. It's a sorcerer. I wonder if it's better to play the Zuko's Exile, actually. Because we have the fire breathers. Benders. Fire benders. Magic versus Avatar. I would have loved the trebuchet in this one. That would have been a good one. Judy could have sacrificed all the things, but I don't think we saw a single one. Alright. How many creatures have really good ETBs? I mean, I can exile the cards from the grave so they can't actually get them back. Like in a reanimate deck, it's nice, but this is not an instant. Okay, let's see. Huh. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Alright. Rise of Sozin's gonna have to do some heavy lifting here. I gotta hope to draw into something good. This is a tough keep, I think, but, because we have the Wrath, I think I'm supposed to keep it. Hopefully we can kill something with 1 toughness early. And then on 4 we can exile something. I don't know. We gotta hope to draw a little bit better. I don't... It's close to a mull. A second look on what? Sorry. At which rares? Oh, yeah. We can try and do a look at all the rares, because I've never seen the rare. Like, as you know, we're playing for the first time, and I haven't seen almost all the rares and mythics, only the ones that have come around on the socials. So we did the first look in limited at the commons and uncommons, and we made it through those, but because I was sick, I didn't get to the rares and mythics. Oh boy. Alright, that's unfortunate not to draw a creature in 2 draws there. Or 3 draws, sorry. 2 draws, I think. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I want them to turn the land into a thing so before I kill everything, so... And I don't have a better use for my mana, so here we go. Alright, they might have a recursion spell. Alright. Hey, morning, Soa! I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have a discard effect of their own. I should have paid more attention when I was searching through their deck. I actually didn't pay any attention. I was just like, sold out. So I should have looked at the other cards that they had. I am so sorry. I'm so dead. Alright, here we go. What is this mess? Jesus. That's crazy.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Dev, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of stream. You're amazing. Okay. You can't be serious. Okay. Well, I still think this is good for us to get that all out of their hand. But I didn't anticipate them having 2 kill spells there, but so be it. Thanks, Bobby! Creature or land. Okay. Oh, they got the Beifongs. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, gross. Gross. Okay, that Wrath is... Ugh. I'm not looking forward to playing against that at all. Okay. I need to get more water. I will be right back. And we will keep going with our Craziness. All right. See if time to get tea too. Wait a minute. Nope, gotta take off the headphones. You've only been playing for 9 hours. It's fine. Okay. Be right back. Oh, yay. Okay. So I have tea and water. All right, let's go. And I have food for a little bit from now. And a Momo. A happy Momo. Avatar's interesting. I'm seeing a few more wraths than I wanted to see. I'm seeing a little bit more of an aggressive deck than I wanted to see as well. That if you curve out, it's just... Ugh. All right, well. Wonder what I play first here. Probably Merchant. And 2 damage to it. Sure. I don't know that the games... I mean, the games can be slower, but there's a lot of games where it's pretty rough. Like, again, they can just curve out and you just lose. Especially if they're on the play. There's a red deck that's just... seriously silly. Some horrific combos have already been found already. Talk to me about it. Was it ones we've had, or ones we've seen opponents have, or other cool stuffs? Oh, my anti-Lee! Okay, I can't get mad. I'm losing to 2 adorable people. Arabella is, not in this set. That's Duskmourn. If I weren't concerned about, like, potential for prowess there, I would have played the Twin Blades out, but... And maybe I shouldn't give them a clue there. I didn't know I was gonna draw this, though. Ticket for a free month of untapped.gg premium. Alright, it's worth it. Wait, no, you're not supposed to concede that early. Come on. It's early access. I'm debating whether you're supposed to report them for doing that. I don't like reporting anybody. Yeah, they had 20 health. I had a 1-1 on the battlefield. Yes, I could get this back, but I only had one card in hand. Like, you're supposed to, in early access, you're supposed to be showing off the cards and what they can do, so you're not really supposed to concede until they have lethal on the board. So, technically, this is really not great experience for anybody. I do understand, like, I understand the frustration. I'm not, but like, even earlier you saw us when we were playing, and we were very dead, and I wasn't going, we were not just not conceding because I mean, it's supposed to be the case that, that you wait. And we only conceded once they really did have, like, lethal on the board. I'm gonna... I took a screenshot. I'll ask them whether we're supposed to... I don't like reporting people. Eh. Oh, Bonner was playing only one new card. Oh, the planetarium. Oh. I want that card from one of my decks. I love that library. I would have stayed in it. I completely, like, empathize with the, the scholar who stayed. I would have been like, I'll stay and read. You want to counter this? I can get it back. Yeah, this scholar. I mean, this card is at worst in Anticipate. It's so good. Yeah, they're supposed to, like, they're not supposed to be in certain queues if they aren't playing new cards. Oh, wow. Oh, calm your tits, OP. Okay. All right, got there. Sorry. Apparently we are supposed to report them.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Thank you so much for the gifted tier and sub cuts. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to put all the loves and the hypes. All right, Momo is happy about how that one went. Very happy again. Happy little Momo. Okay, wait. What's going on there? Oh, it's just one of the... Okay, because it's been folded for so long. It has a little bit of a crease. Creased Momo! Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, we are going to go with the swamp into a mountain, into merchant, into treetop, into maybe twin blades. We'll see. We shall see. Oh my god, 2 gifted subs. Holy crap. Hypes you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Hey, Knight. Welcome back. We are doing our best. Doc says hello. Oh, sadness. That's a good card. And I drew a land, which is very bad for us. We did not want to draw a land there. Alright, bye-bye 1-1. Oh, and we drew another land. How was that possible? Okay. I think we lost this one. That's too many lands to draw. Oh, well. I mean, actually, we have a chance if they sort of build out the board and we stay alive for long enough to draw the Wrath. I think that's, like, one of our only things. Hmm. Okay. What's the equip on this? 2? Malding. Oh no! Oh god, what's it like? Hey Mephistopheles, how you doing? Okay, we lose. Alrighty then. That ascension's gonna be rough. And then they also have the abandoned air temple. Just flood. That happens. That's alright. We were on a lovely streak. And sometimes it just do be that way. We only get really upset when it happens over and over and over again. You make mono green landfall, which is basically an update of a previous one. The little mole. Oh my god, the badger mole, the baby badger mole cub. I want that thing so badly for so many things. So they can start flickering this every turn and then airbend like all my tokens and things away. So I don't think I can win this again. I need a wrath, but even then. Oh, they're gonna do that? Interesting. Oh. Okay. Hmm. They might have indestructible or other things or hexproof. I'm going to lose to this air temple, I think, unless I find the wrath. But I don't really have a lot of stuff going on. Like, I don't have enough other burn to hold on to that to do that. They're gonna go a little wide with this. No attacks here. All right. Chocobos and Earthbend, nice. Yeah, we're so dead. Oh well. I think if we'd drawn some spells, we'd be okay. But, 8 lands, no bueno. With 28 cards left. I wish I could exile the abandoned air temple, but I absolutely cannot. Oh well. Could also kill this to stop the mass pump when they attack, but they can already do the abandoned air temple, so there's no real reason to do that. No attacks. End the turn. Actually, no, we're gonna play this out so that I can get the merchant back when I have to block with it. Graham is salty because of the ban list. Not playing Avatar themed decks. Yeah, that is really annoying. I'm with you. GG's. Crushed us. No blockies. I do think the red, like... We haven't gotten to play white, basically, as anything but a splash overall. And, I do think there's, like... The aggressive decks are very aggressive. They kind of make the, they're kind of, like, really fun policing. They feel like the Dragon's, Boros deck, honestly. Alright. We'll try this. Red just chooses violence now, exactly, Mephisto. Like, seriously. Another abandoned air temple? Dude? Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't say dude. That's very... Whereas when I was growing up, it was less gendered. So... Person. I mean, if you get multiples of them, they're epic. I love it. I hate it for me, but I love it. And Ira, okay. Alright, we're just building to Sozin, I guess. I think the Afrin is wearing off. Sorry. Me? So sick. This is sad. Sure. So hopefully this saves us some time. So hopefully they don't have another 4-4. I don't want to make it into a creature yet. But if they do play a 4-4, I only take 4 and then I can do the rise. All right. I think it might be time to use it. I mean, that said, I can play this out. Huh. I'm gonna see if I can bait them into playing out more stuffs. Mm-hmm. If they have a quench, I'll be sad. I mean, maybe I should, for that reason, maybe I'm supposed to see if they play out a, No, I think I'm supposed to, okay, I can't play around that. That's fine. How many Tigerdillos could they actually have gotten? What's the card that kills, Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, there's a Boomy Bash, Sokka... More... 5! 3 more Tiger... There's 5?! That can't possibly... What the... That can't be possible. Like that... I've never seen 5 of an uncommon in a draft. They could give that menace anyway, and if they're attacking, I might have a decent attack back, so... I have never seen more than 2. Oh, a land was so brutal here. Three, 5, so this becomes a 3 minus... Okay. God, if I'd drawn anything... Oh well. Alright, let's hope this is enough. They're gonna attack. Draw a card. Yes, the boar is a complete reprinting of Spell Gorger weird. Alright, they die. But yeah, it's Spellgorger weird is what it is. An absolute reprinting of that. Alright. Happy Appa. Happy Momo. Alright. Yeah, the Wrath feels necessary. There's just so many explosive starts for the allies. I guess. Okay. Wait, didn't we just play this? This isn't great because they could put a lesson in there. Okay. Fourth land is the best draw for us. Thank you. I mean, I can exile that. I don't think that's what my play is supposed to be. I think we go... I mean, I could play Zhao, but they could fight it or punch it. Yes, we won the last one. Maybe I'm supposed to kill the Iroh. I'm not sure. I think developing the board is better. Alright, they found an island. And came back out swole. He was already swole! He was just getting even more swole. Man's built like a tank. Alright, looks like Zhao is going down. Oh, that's fine. It's better than what I expected. I think it's better than playing Judy this turn. They're now coming back, so I haven't been able to put enough pressure. They're drawing. They have multiple ways to draw. They've sort of, they've come back into this really well. I'm not sure we're gonna get there, but again, we have time to afford to draw the Wrath, etc. So, not too bad. Alright, so you're attacking, you get fire bending, blah. We can give you Menace. Or I can start with Judy and keep going. I do give you +2/+0 and Menace. You really only trade with this, but that's not that bad. Nah, I still like Judy. Afra, hello! Apra, sorry, I'm misreading that. I could have attacked and then, like, done the boiling rock, but I don't think that's correct either. So no attacks here. We'll see how it goes. Yep, they get to draw a card. Ugh. Don't think we'll have been able to put enough pressure here. This was good. We're not flooded or screwed currently. Yeah, Judy plus Merchant plus Doc is so nice. Don't touch it. Okay. The question is whether I surveil on upkeep. I don't think I do, but... Because I think I just need to draw something, but... I'm gonna think about it. Oh, it's only as a sorcery anyway. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. I should read this card. Alright, the longer this goes, the worse it is. Is this showing to them? It's not, right? It just says surveil, and I kept it on top, so I know what it is, but they don't, I think. Well, that worked out pretty well. That's a problem. Glad we didn't fire off the Wrath first before doing the other thing. They still have 3 clues, though. Hmm. We need to hope they don't have recursion for the Iroh. They have 12 cards left. We have 27. Oh, God. They have too many rares. I can't deal with this shit. They still have 3 rares left in their deck. And they already played Mechanist, 2 Irohs. I have a lot of rares, but Earth from a watery grass library. Okay. So they can Earthbound currently. They don't have a black source. Okay. They're gonna save the watery grasp and think for the... Oh, come on! Oh, come what a top deck! What the fuck? Alright. What the hell? They had so many cards left to play. Okay, fine. Alright. So you need 7 to do that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they've got it. Okay. I need to find removal for the creature they make. I don't know. This is stupid. Okay. Can they pay the 7 plus the 4 next turn? They can. So no matter what I do, they'll be able to kill Sozin. I mean, I can exile this so that they can't keep doing this, but I think this is my best play. I still think it's correct to do this. They take 3, in theory, which means that the lightning strike is lethal. Okay, well, ugh. Actually, hold on. So 5 coming in, so we draw... Oh. Okay. So I need them not to be able to do this and kill the thing. So I need to play both of these. Oh, I want to play this so I can threaten lethal. Huh. But I lose if they can kill this and get in. I wish I remember what they had left in their deck besides the, like, Aang. Ugh, a land. Okay. So the fire-breathing dragon doesn't get there. Okay. I have to hope they can't do anything about this. I don't think I have other options. Ah, thank goodness. Whew. Well, we played a lot of rares and mythics, and they played a lot of rares and mythics, and... Yikes. Yeah, you're trying to decipher if your opponent's dead or BMing you, exactly. Happy Momo. Okay. Jesus, this card's just like, put me in, coach, and it's been so good. Hi, Cat Cat. Play versus draw is going to be big here. Oh, well. Alright, that's kind of good if that's their play here, I think. I wonder why they didn't attack with the inspector. That's weird. I'm good with it, I guess. No, I needed things to play. God damn it. Son of a gun. If I go for this and they have the removal, it's so bad. Oh well, I gotta try it. You'd think we could draw like a 2 or 3 drop here. We have Fire Nation Cadets, Corrupt Court Official, 2 Judies, 2 Merchant of Many Hats, Pretending Pox Bearers, and like a Lightning Strike would also work. It's just a shame. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna try this. Ugh. Alright. If I survive this turn, maybe we have a shot, but it's gonna be really, really difficult to win from here. We didn't draw any kind of curve, and they were on the play. Oh, and they had the perfects. Nothing I can do. This is what I mean for, like, games that feel really bad. Like, even if I didn't have the Wrath, like, I just didn't curve at all. And they curved perfectly on the play. And I think the red-white and red-black decks are just so stupid that way. That if you just somehow get a slightly slower hand, and your opponent just crushes. Feels bad, man. Alright. Shades of Tarkir, exactly. It's like, it feels like Boros in Tarkir. It really does. It's brutal. I don't like when everything's the fun police. I mean, especially bad when you're playing also the same sort of deck that you just don't draw any curve. It's just sad. Alright, I need to draw a 3rd land. I was really hoping that would be a 3rd land. Hey, Sun Eater! Momo was sad about that one. 1 turn off, play versus draw, kind of the whole thing. We we've had a mix, as usual. I'm a little worried about the aggro decks in this format, just being too much fun police, but... we shall see. Oh, for... Jesus Christ. Okay. A land would have been good. Okay, that seems dumb. Huh. Alright, a land would have been really nice there. I can Twin Blades for 10 damage. But yeah, a lot of this feels like, I mean... like, missing a land is just done. And then also missing a 2-drop is just done. Like, if their opponent curves, it's so bad. And I'm running 17 lands because I don't want to miss a land drop. I don't know, let's see. I'm really glad we got the 3rd land, but I really needed that 4th there, I think. But yeah, for you to be at 3 and they're at 5 is just so brutal. Deck is 48% lands, so that's fun. I'm sure they have a counterspell here. There's not much I can do about that. That's what you exiled? That seems wrong. I think the boar should have definitely been the one you exiled. But maybe they can just kill me next turn? I'm not sure. Or kill the boar next turn. But, this is not mana I can work with in this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, yeah, they had removal. And all the mana in the world. 2 pieces of removal, no blocks. And I can't even cast that. Oh, wait, I can. Interesting. No, not good enough, though. Huh. Yep. Okay, I mean, if you get stuck on 3, there's nothing you can do. Too bad for me. So yeah, last game got crushed by going on the draw and also not finding any of our early drops. This time, mana screw. It's a shame. I'm doing this before they get to draw a discard. So they have fewer draws at a quench or something like that. But I have no outs here. Yeah, that's too late. Is it... They can just... Wait, is it another... No, it's target creature, so they can put it on this, so I can't kill it. Yeah. Alright. Mana Screw sucks. It sucks to lose that back-to-back to, like... So this is how many 2-drops we have in our deck. 2-drops and below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even a lightning strike on that other game would have been really, really good. That's 7 2-drops, like, and below, and we couldn't find one in that other one. And then we got mana screwed with 17 lands, which is just so bad. Oh well. Them's the breaks. All right. More tea, more better. This was Momo after those 2 games. Unhappy Momo. Shocked and appalled Momo. Too bad. All right, hopefully I get to play white for once. Like, I actually haven't had a white base deck at all yet. No, if you keep cracking the door open too far and then the humidifier's not doing its job as well. I mean, it's having to work too hard, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hi, Floof. Oh, man. Hi. You come here? You come say hi, Floof? You come say hi? You a kitty? He's doing drive-bys. Floof, I do. Well, he doesn't want to come up. He wants treats. Oh, never mind. We got him. He's so cuddly and purry. Okay. Oh, I could try for the shrines deck, chat. I think I want to take this, but I could try for the shrine deck. Crap. Screw it. Okay, I'm just gonna take the Airbender Ascension. Try and go into white for once. I mean, we tried before, but there just wasn't any white in most of the drafts. It was kind of crazy. Say like one pack with Appa in it and like 2 other cards, and then that was it in the same pack, and then there was nothing much after that. He gets treats. Yeah, the Ascension is pretty nutty. We played against it multiple times. We have beaten it, I think, each time, maybe? Oh, it was close. I don't know if it's all of them. Mm. I don't, this puts me into 2 colors. I'm not sure. Oh, man. This pack is kind of butt.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Diggity Did, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming 9 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I don't even know what I want here. Like, this is kind of icky. I'm just gonna take this. I think the Zhao would be a fine pick too, but like, oh man. See, I just can't get the white. Like I'm just not past it. I could, and I was kind of forcing it here. I could have just taken the Zhao and then this. Oh, I hate it. Ooh, this is a nice one with the Airbender Ascension. But there's a freaking lightning strike in the pack. I'm forcing this. Probably wrong. So far we're white, in white, and because I'm forcing it. But we can be in any second color. I don't know what that second color will be, though, currently. I do think I was supposed to just be in black-red, which really does suck. I just don't want to play the same deck again there. And I want to try the white, but I'm not really given the option here. All right. Yeah, white's not open, but I just don't want to play the same deck again. White's never been open in any of our drafts. All right, we're taking the Southern Air Temple because reasons. Let's go. Maybe we can get the red shrine as well. Let's see. I will force that if I get it. Maybe. Unless there's something else that could pack. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna take this. See what happens. Jesus, what are you doing even? Okay. One of the things that I didn't realize when we were playing... Oh, okay, we're doing it. Fine. I should take Zuko's Exile. I really should, but I'm not going to. All right. I mean, we'll see what we get in the second pack, but... I don't mind that clue token producing red thing, but we'll see. Oh, come on. This can fetch up a shrine. I need to take the Iros, but I really want that Aang's Journey. Huh. I gotta hope I can get the Aang's Journey later. I think. Took this because it cantrips. We do have a prowess thing. We'll see how this works. I did pass a lot of red. There was the green-white pump all your allies thing in that pack. What the hell's this? Oh, that's kind of nutty. Ah, man. Should I be Naya? There's also this Compassionate Healer is fine. There's also a Boomy Bash. Yeah, screw it. Whoa! You're taking Boulder. What's this? Oh, wow. Okay, I like audience. I like compassionate healer. I don't think I'm supposed to spend 8 mana on a thing that doesn't have I think that's a constructed card. Okay, okay. Another Haru? And an Earth Kingdom Protectors. I'm gonna take the Protectors first. Flopsy. Or Captain. Oh, that's close. There's also a Kyoshi Village. And a Zuko's Exile. I like this pack. Yeah, okay, Flopsy for now. Bison! And a Poxbearers. Okay. We'll see what I can do with this. All right. I don't know. Ooh, that's good. And this is good. I'm gonna take this. I could do it! I could try it. No. No, 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 no. I should have taken the red, the green-white ally thing, I think. Forget what I took over it. I just didn't know I was in green. And I don't know that green will be open in the final pack. Okay, I can take the Saber or I can take the Omashu, and I think it's the Omashu. Because I think I really want to run the Iros. Sentries, sure. Oh, no, Compassionate Healer. Nice. Okay, I like Sentries as well, but I need the 2-drop. Huh. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, should have been red-black. Okay. And another obsessive person. Oh, this card's dumb. I will splash for that all day. There's a Path to Redemption and Kyoshi Village, too. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Okay. I need to find, like, another water skin or something, another fixing. Compassionate Healer would be a fine choice, too, but let's get silly. Probably not running this thing. Oh, we need 7 mana to be able to use it to play Bowie and 6 mana to play this. That doesn't seem great, but we'll hope for other pieces of fixing. The white is really still not open. It's an ally. I suppose we do this. We've got too many 4-drops, so... Alright. Ooh, this is a filter land. I think we do that. I do want this Rocky Rebuke really badly, but I also just need to be able to cast my spells. Actually, I need the removal. If I don't get a little bit more fixing, so be it. I'll run a few more red sources. Interesting. Okay. I already have 2 really good 6-drops. I don't think I can take the Boomy. So I think it's the Ostrich Horse or the Plain Cycler or even like the Boomy Bash. I'm going to take the... Or even the Enthusiast, actually. Yeah, I'm going to take this. Fill out the curve a little bit more there. All right, Aang's Journey. Perfect. I would like that Boomy Bash, but okay. All right. What? Well, that seems cool. Not for us, though. How many creatures do I have? I already have 15. We're gonna take the Lightning Strike. Alright. Man, it's gonna be not great, but... Huh. Alright, that's removal, which is nice. There's another Southern Air Temple, so you can sacrifice one and still get the trigger on the other. So get 2 +1/+1 counters on each. I could actually run that. I need the removal, though, so... God, this card's really good. Take the Enter the Avatar state. Protect. Ugh. Turtle Duck. Yeah, I know what I should have been in. Clearly. Alright, we got the Ostrich Horse back. The Bourse. Well, for what is probably, I mean, depending on how long this run goes, one of the last ones, I at least got some white to play here, so hopefully we get some interesting stuffs. Some games. I didn't get any recursion from the graveyard, so that's a little bit sad. You do have this mill. And this mill. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. And the Lightning Strike is probably not as good as running the other 2 red removal spells. I don't want to get too heavy on red. Sadly. All right. So this is 8 sources of white, 7 sources of green, and 3 sources of red in the lands. All right, let's pretend it's gonna work. All right, let's go. I don't really like this one. I'm sorry. We were obviously supposed to be in red black, and I just didn't want to go it again. The same deck. I wanted to try for something new, and we got something of the pieces of it. It's just not that strong, so. All right, platypus bear. Howdy. Well, that was a lesson, so... It was a good lesson, but... to put away, but oh well. Best draw Avatar Enthusiasts into Kyoshi Warriors, probably? Or Wartime Protesters? Yeah, I would have liked that too. Oh, we got an Angs. Alright. Yeah, we fetch up a green. Need to draw some creatures for the air temple to be good. And Flopsy. Oh, they have the rare. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. We're probably doomed. Cool. That's the rare we have that we were so excited about. That I splashed for. I can block and then kill this. With this thing. The other option is to kill this while I still can with this. I think I like this. And then we'll Zuko's that. I'll get a 2/2. You are so late, my friend. I do love how Arena finds us those people with the same rares, though, a lot of the time. That's it. I mean, it's likely to happen in a set. Why though? This is not good. Our draw sequences have been pretty horrible tonight overall, though. Sigh. The sequence is so bad. Okay. I've got nothing. This sucks. That's really rough. This is a deck that's meant to curve out, and it's just no. These two. Maybe the opening hand was wrong to keep, but like I thought. Oh well. I thought we could draw into some things. Not so much. I don't have any way to get back out of this. Even if I draw Kyoshi Warriors this turn, this thing isn't big enough to block. Well, I mean, we're not going to block here. Suck. Enthusiast has to chump the Sabertooth, and that's if they have literally nothing. Brutal. All we needed was like a 2-drop or a 3-drop, and then we could Southern Air Temple and pump, and it would be good enough. Why are you thinking? If you have anything, I'm dead. Literally anything. If your hand is all lands, then you can still play out the Water Tribe Captain and pump all your things +1. Like... Why are you thinking? For me, it was an actual thought of whether I block this on this. On my turn. This should not be... This should not be a thought. Oh yeah, I am so confused. If you had pump for one, why would you not attack with these two? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Let's sacrifice this and see what we can draw. All right, they crushed. Why are you taking more game actions? Oh well. No, fuck off. All right, let's see if we can actually draw lands and spells that in a good order so that we can actually curve and do the things. Okay, let's try it. I've still got my colors, and that's why I kind of kept the other one. Is milling correct here, or are we just playing the pox? But no, we're gonna do this. Well, that's sad to lose one of these just because we have the wartime. But okay. And okay, so we've got a lesson there, so we can attack. I could save this for after this, but I can't guarantee that they don't kill it. So I think we just play this out. And no attacks. And hope we draw into more things. Alright, I'm good trading the bear for the first time flyer. I think they'll just bounce off the 1/3, but oh. Yeah. So we don't have another ally, so the wartime protesters isn't really going to do anything unless we draw an ally, but we do have a lot of allies in the deck. I'm assuming though that the protesters are probably dead. So if they played, so they could use 2 mana on the other thing, by the way. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Why though? Okay, and this crew's 1. Alright, we play this out. That's really sad that they did have the removal. No attacks. So now we want one of our mass pump spells because we actually got the creatures. So we want the Southern Air Temple or... what? Flopsy, but we need another land for that. But at the time, they could pay the 2 if they had another land in hand. If they have no lands, maybe not. But if they could pay the 2 and then pay the 5 to pump, and that would mean that one was a 3/3, one was a 5/5, one was an 8/8. So It wasn't lethal, but we lose our entire board, basically. Well, that sucks. For me. Alright, let's go charge. Actually, it didn't suck. Why did it... Oh, okay. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have a discard. Huh. This looks like the 5-mana counter, but, I know if I do this, I'm gonna mill, like, one of my good cards. My good 6-drop / 5-drops. I'm gonna try this, see what they do. Okay. I forget what has flash in this. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. So I don't even know that about that rare. I had no idea that existed. Okay. Good to know. Well, that's stupid. Ward Waterbend fucking 4? Are you kidding me? Alright. I lose. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to win games, because opponents seem to have everything. And we seem to just not be able to find the stuff we need to get out of this. I wonder if I'm supposed to... So, I could draw Appa or... Sorry, Flopsy or Southern Air Temple, and I might be able to race them if I attack for 1 here. They go to 9. They draw a card. Take 5. Alright, we're gonna try this. That's a hell of a card. At 5. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, the rares do seem to matter a lot. I think unless you're in the, like, red aggro deck, you're not winning games that, that you don't have more rares than they do. Alright. Good time to draw this. Like, in other words, I think the red decks can win with commons and uncommons. Like, I think the aggressive red decks can win with commons and uncommons, but I don't think any other deck can. I think you need to have rares. Alright, I can concede now. They have lethal on the board. God, these are fun. I don't know, many games feel just like non-games completely these days. Even that's been the case a lot of the time with the crazy power creep in various ways of limited, but I don't know. I was really hoping the set would be different. Yeah, Laurel. Perhaps, yeah. And you need to get the removal for the bombs, but you can't just do 1-for-1 removal. You need to also draw the creatures, which, you know, it's really painful. How do I want to play this? We still do this, I think. It depends on what you get. I think the... Oh god, are we facing another fucking mono blue deck? It's like the second time today. And I can't draw a land. Well, this sucks. So... Second white source would, if we make it to Appa, get us to that, but, well, we're also losing to this because they're a mono blue deck, because somehow two people have been past a mono blue deck today. There's been no other mono decks that we faced. We faced 2 mono blue decks. Because for whatever reason, and the tempo here has been, with the curve, has been dumb. Alright, let's see what we can do. If they have Quench, though, when I go for Appa, I lose. And I can't double spell because we didn't draw any early stuff of the, like, creatures. Looks like they didn't have a stop, so I could have maybe played Appa. But I don't understand how people are getting mono blue decks in this. Alright, let's see. Maybe they do have a second color and they're missing it? Yeah, there we go, okay. Alright, I don't want to die to flyers. I can't double spell with Appa plus this. Alright, whatever. No, okay. I thought I could airbend opponent's creatures, but I can't. Okay. That sucks. Okay, we're getting a reprieve. Alright. If they have a wrath, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, we got so lucky they didn't have interaction in this. Okay. They're at 16. I'm worried that I'm going to need to keep this up. So how many mana do I have? I only have... okay, that won't work. Alright. We're so close to being able to keep this up, but I can't do it. So I'm gonna hold this. Because I'm dead in the air under certain circumstances here. So, well. There are 3 colors. Jeez, okay. That. Can't attack or block. 5 sacrifice, pay the thing. They can't pay the 5, right? Is it 5 waterbend? No. Okay, resolve. So I can Zuko's exile the path. But they might have counterspell. It's the best I can do, though. I mean, I can kill the parrot, but if they have the counterspell, they have the counterspell anyway. And if they have another spell, then I lose 2. Alright, let's go past here. This. And 1 blocker. I can use this, the Earth Kingdom Protectors if they have a spell. to give it indestructible, so there is that. Alright, I'm glad we kept that up. That's really good. Alright, can I force them to block with everything? I don't think so. But I'm also dead if they have another removal spell this turn. So if I enthusiasts, they gain haste. Southern Temple. And pray. I need to attack. I could have just attacked with a few things and not the Appa. But it's 11 in the air, so I think this is correct. They have to not take 3 on the ground or block with this. And I have to hope they don't have 2 more damage from this. Alright. If they have the 2 damage, we're dead. If they have a lightning bolt, we're dead. They had a really crazy start for the blue. And good flyers. Alright, they have it or they don't. GG's Vorpal! Alright. Let's go. I mean, they could have had any number of things at that point. I think. Fine. I can fetch up the red source with the Angs on after I play this on 2, I think. It's not great, but I think I can't put it away. Oh god, another red black deck. You can have... Do I need double planes for anything? It's just Appa later. Double green on Flopsy. I'm gonna let go one of these. Oh, a Neon Dynasty sounds great. I loved Kamigawa Neo. I could have played this out. Oh. I could have played this out in order to play this the next turn, but I think getting this on the board to block this and get in Gain Life and Scry is better, since they seem to be bent on taking apart my hand. Ooh, that's a fun one. Alright, here I do think we play this out. That's okay. I could draw that, and if the audience survives, I can extra play Haru and do the Aang's Journey. Or just play this, depends. Porcupine! That's good. Okay. Alright, that means we play this. It's less efficient than doing this, but I think it provides a target. Okay. That could have gone much worse. Are they gonna sacrifice it too? Okay, that's fine too. Again, we don't want them like, these two are important, I think. I'm so close to being able to do both. And search for a shrine, too. I think we wait. Alright. They have full information, which sucks, but, I am a little worried about a Wrath. Okay, less worried now. Huh. Yeah, I probably do this now, though. I still hold it, but I hope they don't have more removal, because that's a lot of removal. Oh, for fuck's sake. And they're still not attacking. That's just freaking weird. Alright. Well, that's a lot of removal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So, well, that was hand disruption, really. Oh, come on. These games feel so brutal. Why would they take that? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe they're splashing something. Nope. Okay, that's a lot of land. We'll sacrifice a Mashu. Wow, what draws from OP? Yikes. Like 4 pieces or 5 pieces of removal plus threats is so crazy. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, we absolutely have to draw one of the Shriner Flopsy here, otherwise our board's gonna be like fucked up. Da-da-da. So they can kill Boomy. And they gain 4 life. There's no point in attacking this turn. Yeah, I mean, they just drew a ton of removal, but at the same time they had the boar, and we haven't been able to deal with that. That's too bad. There's so many times where it just doesn't feel like we could play any differently at all. And we just lose. Like, it feels like our decisions don't matter at all. I'm really not sure why they weren't attacking with the boar, but I mean, feels like they're playing with their food. Oh, that card's dumb. And I think it's something constructed. I don't know that how dumb it is here. Azula always lies. Okay, deck. Now would be the time to draw Flopsy. Alright, you can have this for now. I don't think I'm gonna block here. I'd have to put, like, everything on it, and I'm still not even sure with the +1 off itself, +1 off the— oh, come the fuck on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is what they have, but they're 3 cards ahead of us. But we've also got 10 and 11 and 12. So, yeah, good times. I could attack with a 4/4. I would only trade with one of these. I don't think that's good enough. Oh boy. Right on time. Oh god, this sucks. You want to play these? We have 2 of these, so that we have 2 of these. You want to play these and then these, but unfortunately the removal's all there. Okay, what do I need? I need Flopsy or Southern Air Temple to start with. Or Airbender Ascension would take care of the boar. Yeah, not much to be done here. I hate this. How many lands in a row was that, chat? There are 4 lands left and 14 cards. Fuck it, I'm not blocking. You can give it double strike. Oh, come on, give it double strike. Alright, that's a start. At least I make boar small. I can't play other creatures to make it so that I can flicker the Kyoshi anytime soon, but there we go. Okay. I hate everything about this game right now. This sucks so hard. There's no good way to block any of this. Yeah, there's no good way. Oh well, I give up. Because this just makes it... Oh, they have 2 spells? Fuck everything. Alright, I mean... If we're gonna flood out like this and just... Oh god, this sucks so hard. We could not get any of the things that mass pumped our stuff and the things that actually had... that cared about mass pump at the same time. There was no good sequence that we drew. Not one. Not one. Brutal. I think this deck was way better than that. We just needed to try and curve into the... Like, there was a sequence that we needed to try and find, and we never got that sequence. So we had this and this with no creatures, because they killed the first one that we had, and we didn't draw any more. And then we had... God, that was so brutal. On the first game, that was that one. And then the second one, it was just like... Oh, God. And then that one... Oh, fuck. That sucked. Ugh. Thank goodness these are free. Because, damn. Hopefully we're getting all the bad luck out now. All we needed was a mass pump spell, and then we, like, which we had... I think 3 of, something like that. Or to sequence that better with the, like, or getting removal for the boar earlier. We could just take time. It would be nice. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Gifter. Really appreciate it. 10 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That is unbelievably generous. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, 5 subs. Sorry, I said 10, and I was sorry. It was today's storm count is 10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I just don't like. I don't think we're drafting wrong. We're playing the similar cards that we see other people play. But the problem is our sequence, and then opponents have like a million pieces of removal there. Oh god. King, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That's amazing. We can do... You're so kind, King. Thank you so much. And thank you to the anonymous gifter. I really appreciate it. I'm probably... I mean, okay. Was there something else I should have done that game? I was just waiting for one of the Flopsy or the thing or the... They had 4 pieces of removal early. And then 2 more later. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done differently. Maybe there wasn't anything to do differently, but like... I did look for more of the value plays early. Oh, let's see. And then one of those games, the blue game, but we won that game anyway. In this other one, let's see. I mean, just draft, we forced white a little bit, but I think that the Huh. We forced white a little bit, but I think the end draft was really good. The Naya deck was pretty good. We had decent fixing. We drew our colors pretty well because we had decent fixing. We had what should have been a good curve because we had a lot of 2-drops. We didn't have that many 3-drops, but we had a lot of 2-drops to make up for that. And we went through over half our deck with not hitting either of the two pump spells or the removal until later. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I should have done. Oh, well. Or maybe I'm just missing something about the I do not want this to be a format where I have to just force the red, like, aggro. I really don't want to do that. That's always miserable. Ah. I'm not sure. I'm a little worried. We'll see. Momo was worried, too. Momo was very worried. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm gonna sleep so well after this. But thank you for living through all my grossness. I really appreciate it. Blah. But hopefully it'll help prepare you for the pre-releases you go to. Ah, man. Ooh. Food. Actually, maybe I'll wait and reheat that. We only have like 30 minutes left. Okay. Walnut time. I'll message 3 sheets for draft. Okay. Oof. Okay, so yeah, the idle draw for that deck. If we go absolutely ideal. Turn 1, the thing that makes indestructible. Turn 2, the ramper. Either the ramper or the 1/1 Haku or whatever. I think it's Haku? I'm not sure. Haka? I don't remember. One of the Earthbends one when an ally enters. Turn 3, probably the bounce thing, the airbending thing. Such that I can start get counters and keep flickering things, and turn 4, the 3/3 into the 1/1. And that's if I'm just going commons and uncommons. With the one rare, the bouncer, because you want to get that online early so you can start getting the counters on it and start flickering your things. And then after that, I think you can, do what you need to do, but that would have been cool. It was nice when we got the 4/4 red rare to stick around that one time and were able to maximize the cards off of it. That was cool. I'm so glad that we didn't die because we held up the 5-mana exile spell. Because I could have double spelled with the 2 4-drops, but it wouldn't have been good enough. The boulder and the +1/+1 counters. But we would have died. So at least we can say we navigated that well. I wonder... Okay. Huh. It's hard to play... This feels... Right now, as of right now, it feels very similar to Tarkir Dragonstorm. In which... You either went with a deck... You won with a deck with aggro. Like, super aggro. Which was usually Boros. Or you won with a deck with a ton of rares. And it didn't really feel like there was an in-between. And that's why I didn't really like that format. Actually, the biggest reason I didn't like that format... That was one of 2 reasons I didn't like that format. The second reason was that there were something like, 8 or so, like 70+ win rate cards. That I hated too. I remember the arena direct where we faced Ugin into Ugin, and that was just like, okay. Make it stop. Event is still alive for around another... Okay, yeah. Alright, we need 2 seats. You're playing a quick draft, yeah. That's exactly what, yeah, Dragonstorm was. Yeah, definitely. Weenie. And this kind of feels similar. It feels like either you're in a red, white, or red, black aggro deck. Or you're in a deck and you're going to win based on rares. Although there are a couple things there where if you just... And I just feel like the red-black removal is so much better than the removal in anything else. And so it feels like red-black can win, even if it doesn't get a good start. Because its removal is so premium that all it needs is like 1 creature to just keep getting in. I don't know. Yeah, King is so generous. So was Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. Those made my day. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But yeah. This is just my initial impression. It may change. Once we get into the actual, drafts once it releases. But hopefully, from either side, you've learned about, different interactions and things that work, things that don't work. And you'll be able to apply that during your pre-release. Now, sealed is slightly different. We didn't play a sealed. Because, I really dislike sealed in terms of, rares and with play boosters. I think it's pretty unfun, and it's really kind of a crapshoot about what you open. It's entirely down to your pool at this point, because you can open up to 12 rares, and mythics. The set is still fun to me. Again, it just feels a little bit less Like, I really liked Edge of Eternities. Even though there were a lot of wraths, that was an unfortunate thing for it. But but a lot of it felt like there were fewer, like, I win the game cards, and you could play, you know, there were very few decks that were going to stop, you know, just, you were going to feel so far behind to start with. Saturday and Sunday pre-releases, that's awesome! I wish you the best of luck that you open fantastic pools and money. Alright, Eagle and Mechanist, both good rares. Both rares we've seen already. Are we gonna do the Arena Direct with Neo? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what I want to do. I haven't played this yet. I haven't played this yet. I guess I'm gonna take the bird. I think it's only slightly stronger, but we'll see. It's close. Sorry. Oh, got a little bit of stuff down the wrong pole. Okay, I chose wrong. Well, maybe not. I could take I could just take Sold Out here, I think is correct. Boulder I really like. Aang's Journey and Rebuke, fine. This I like too. Sold Out is kind of a non-bow with this because it doesn't put us to the graveyard, but I'm going to stick with the black because I have it for now. Premium removal spell I will take here. Your previous Saturday afternoon and hopefully Sunday. That's awesome. That sounds so good. Okay, what am I doing here? Another Sold Out? Okay. There's a Merchant, a Hama, Firebending. I don't know that I want to go into red yet, so I'm just gonna keep going with this. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Insurrection, Jesus. Okay. Oh man, I would love to do that. All right. Huh. I can just take Pirate Peddlers and go on my way. King Boomy's fine, but not great here. Could take First Time Flyer. I'm just gonna take this because reasons. Zuko's, Ruffians. I already have 2 Sold Outs. I'm gonna take the Ruffians. Oh! Sparky Sparky Boom, man! Get in! Oh yeah, Insurrection's a reprint of originally a it was an invasion card. I won an EDH game with it on Elder Dragon Hijinks with against Olivia and Ailey. Mainly because Ailey helped out. Yeah, it's 8 mana because it's supposed to win the game. It's great in EDH. I don't know about I don't know about in this. But there wasn't anything else that I was excited about, so. It's a 2 mana menace. Okay. Aang's Journey. We'll take a war balloon. Oh, wow. Okay. I do like the blades. But I think I'm supposed to take one of these. I think I'm gonna take this. How many +1/+1 counters do we have, really? Nothing, really. I don't know about this. I don't really like this card. I'm gonna take a Rebuke. Turtle Duck! Alright, well, I don't know that black was particularly open in that pack. Ridiculously so, but the red was pretty open, so hopefully that'll bode well for the next pack. No! That's twice that I... Oh... It is better and constructed, but I'm gonna just take my fire... Oh, light strike? Or no, we take fire stages over the first lightning strike because we already have 2 sold outs. This is a very good card. Look at this. Sold outs, lightning strike, and fire stages. Okay.